yesterday up to week 30, which was already quite enormous, and we had a war. And that is when we cut, so let's see where we continue today. It is week 31, yes, definitely. Yeah, this is overview of week 30. We gain 10 army per week. I do not know if another war is coming up, but this war has decimated the number of our soldiers a lot. We have 20 left of 1,000. So yeah, we have lost 980 guys. We have a good amount of gold. We have 20, 22, 25, 30 income, 9 goes out. The witch is not there and the hunter is not there. So yeah, don't know. 17, 18, 24, 27, 32 income in wheat or resources at the moment. So yeah, we'll see. Let's see where we jump in at. I mean, in the game, because yeah, now it's normal again. Now we're in the throne room. The general is back. Your Grace, farmers kept having problems with birds eating their planted seeds. The silly folk didn't think to put up a scarecrow, so I helped them with it. This seemed to be enough for now, and the farmers were quite happy with it. They gave me some packs of supplies in return. That's nice. How many? 7. That's good. A good amount. Gregor. What did I send for Gregor? Yes, because he was the only one available. Yeah, I invited him because he was the only one who was not in... What? Where have all my allies gone? Oops. That is not good. Well. Yeah, and my advisors, Audrey, he does also not exist anymore, so yeah, I have to do everything by myself. The large tooth is the only artifact that we have left. The file has gone somewhere, and the letter has gone somewhere, which is weird. I do not know where they are. We'll figure that out shortly. Gregor, please come forward. Pigeon available, yes. Ah, we have nothing for him. Goodbye, Grace. Okay, nothing. Orlando, peasant, banker, and Lady Lena. What does she want now? I don't know. Your Grace, it is I, Orlando the Wonderful. Is your witch ready to come with me? No, she's not. I cannot help. My agents are needed in the castle. They don't have time for your little book. Little book? Is that what you call the greatest epic ever written? You have no conception of great art. No, I don't. And I don't even care, actually, to be honest. It's a side thingy. So, peasant, please step forward. Your Grace, it seems Babushka has given up for now. The villages have been cleared and the strange writing and chicken legs are gone too. Her crows are still dancing in the sky, though. She's still out there somewhere, but she can't do much without her men. Thank you very much for your help, Your Grace. I don't know what we would do without you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm happy to hear our villages are safe again. This was a difficult time for all of us. Okay. For happiness. Very good. I wonder how that reflects in the income and taxes. Banker, Lady Lena, peasant. Okay. Banker. I hear that your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. Isn't it? I'm okay. I'm okay, actually, so thank you, but no thank you. Lady Lena. Yes, it's time for the wedding, isn't it? I will keep my word, don't worry. There won't be any wedding. My son, he overdosed on oracle dust. I found him lying in his bed, all covered in spit, vomit, and blood. This poison is spreading like a plague. I don't know what to say. Everything was set up, everything ready. Just had to wait until the battle, didn't you? If I hadn't prepared for the battle, it's possible that there would now be no Davin at all. Perhaps. But your daughter would most likely have survived to marry my son. Now I have nothing left. I hope you will never have to live through your child's death. I'm sorry, Eryk. I won't be able to support your kingdom anymore. I need to focus on myself. Okay, makes sense. Wow. Right. So she's not helping. Cult of Trees. They are there. Family. Lorsulia is now free. No, Lorsulia is not. Aurelia's. No, Aurelia's not mine. Asalia's free. Asalia's not to be married anymore. Yeah, the tavern business goes up soon. Okay, let's see. Let's see what comes next. Let me just okay, these are good. So, peasant, please step forward. Your Grace, I went outside to get some carrots from the pantry. I get back and all my pots, pans, jugs, cutlery and mugs are smashed. I can't even leave the kitchen for 1 second. This is doing of some imp. Oh, I'm sure. I tried to lure him out with some onions, but he's a clever little fella. The worst part, it hasn't happened just once. Every time I go out, I come back to a devastated kitchen. That imp needs to be dealt with straight away. Hunted witch, both are not here. Can't do that. It's just an imp. They tend to cause mischief from time to time, but they get bored easily. It won't be long before he's gone, I'm sure. And until then, am I supposed to keep cleaning up after him? That's ridiculous. I'd better prepare more onions. Maybe he will come out eventually. Yes, maybe. I wish I could help, but they're somewhere. Your Grace, I went to milk a cow this morning. To my surprise, our Ditty, the finest, healthiest cow in the village, was not giving anything. Some say that her days are nearing to an end. I say we have a muddy prowling around. He crawls out in the night and milks the cows until he's full. Bloated, he rolls back to wherever he's come from. The youngsters are waiting for the milk, but I have nothing for them. How can we live like this? Buy yourself a new cow. That's all I can do. Monies are practically untraceable. This gold will get you a new cow, or at least you can buy some milk on the market. Thank you, Grace. I knew you would have the remedy for our problem. Putiti will be replaced. Yeah. Alright. I need to talk to the daughter, though. She needs to know that she's not getting married. Let's see. Let's see. Asalia. Yes, father? It turns out there will be no need for the wedding. Really? What happened? Yes, let's just say Lady Lena changed her mind. We won't need her alliance anymore. Thank you, father. I don't know what changed your mind, but I'm really happy I can stay home. Yeah, me too, and I'm sorry if I upset you before. It's alright, father. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? Do we have anyone in the dungeon? Oh, there seems to be a pigeon of some sort. Eryk, King of Devon. I thought justice would find you through Rydovia's hand, but I suppose I will need to step in. You didn't think that I would believe your alleged proof that you did not try murder my father. Truly, it seems to me that you have sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? I saw through your lies, Eryk. You would not only kill someone for your own wrongdoing, but I see that you also perform evil occult practices. You always have a dirty trick up your sleeve, don't you, Eryk? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Falling mountains, right where you need them? There's no explanation for this, other than magic. Is this how you poison my father? Magic like this is dangerous and must be banished. There's only one way to set things right. Devon needs to be purged of all witchcraft, starting from your throne room. I will remove all things diabolical from this world. The truth will come out. You will pay for your sins. Ivo, the king of Atana. Has he lost his mind? Evil tricks? The collapsing mountains were nothing but sheer luck at a dreadful time. If Atana's army reaches Devon, we will be doomed. Other kings probably won't help us, but I need to try. I'll call the King's Summit. Reach out for help from all the royal crowns. Yes, please do. Damn it all. What am I going to do without Audrey? He sacrificed himself for the family. For this family. If he only knew. So this isn't the end. It looks like we will be under siege. We need to stock up on supplies. Perhaps 5 large crates of supplies will be enough. I better chip in whatever we can at the end of each week. Yeah. 5 crates of supplies. I do not know how much that it is. But yeah, we need to send out for... Alright. This 1,000 men. He's the only one who's not a friend. No, there are more not friends. Let's send for him. Okay. King Varit and who else? The others are no kings. Oh. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's go on and tell our wife that nothing... What is happening here? Salia again. How are you? I know recent events have been difficult on you girls. You mean the battle? Yes, and with Luli gone. I know you miss her too. I do. It's fine, father. We're going to be alright. I know you could defeat the Radovians. It wasn't the easiest on Maya. She knew some of the people. Yeah, we always lost. We had no choice. You know that, right? Yes, I know that, father. I'm just glad it's all over. Yeah, me too. That's all we have to say to her. And let's go to the wife. The pregnant. So, we barely won the battle. To be honest, I have no idea what happened. We were losing. All I saw were fewer and fewer of our soldiers on the battlefield. I thought it was all coming to an end. I called for Ivo's army, but no one showed up. He wanted us to be unprepared. He hoped we would be defeated. We gave him our daughter. Why would he do this? He knows we have no rightful heir. He's just a young king. He doesn't know what he's doing. He sent a letter. It arrived this morning. He said himself he hoped we would be defeated, and that he's going to have to finish us off himself. He announced the war. We have won against Rydovia, but I'm not sure we can defeat him. We've lost most of our men. Eryk, what are we going to do? Yes, Lord Julia, I don't understand why he would do this. We'll work something out, sweetheart. You shouldn't worry, you're pregnant. Sorry. We must... Sorry. Whoops. So, we must avoid any complications with the pregnancy, my darling. But how can I not worry? Oh, fine. I'll try not to think about this. But you have to promise me you will find a solution. I'm worried about Osulia. I'm sorry about everything. What are you talking about? We won, didn't we? I know Evo didn't help, but I thought everything was fine. It isn't. We've made a big mistake. I spoke to Lorsulia before the battle. Her neck was covered in bruises. She begged me not to say anything to him about it. I'm going to kill that one, though. Bruises? What? This cannot be true. Was it Evo? I have just spoken to her. But in the letter, she seemed so happy in Altana. We can't let anything happen to her, Eryk. We have to get her out of there as soon as possible. Who knows what this scum will do to her? I need some time to come up with a plan. Stay strong, honey. We will solve this. I really hope we do. I could never forgive myself otherwise. Yeah. What to do, what to do, what to do. We would need spies. We wouldn't need anything. How's our map, by the way? We have our general now available. So, if there's anything to explore, he can do that. There are 2 places available, Plocko and Prabole. Plocko, go there. Zero weeks, very good. Very, very good. Then he comes back next week. So let's see what happens. And allies? Lurs. That's the only one left with 200. Yeah. Shield with our kingdom's emblem. was forged by a famous blacksmith from Grevno. Yeah. I'm a little bit concerned now. I do not know where this goes. But, yeah. Let's call it a week. That's all we can do. The King's Summit. Who's there? Welcome, and thank you for arriving upon my request. I've asked you all here to seek your guidance, help even. Davin is in danger. As you may know, we just won a battle against Rydovia, but a new enemy has arisen. Ivo, King Talys' son, is threatening my people. Even worse, he has my daughter. I fear for her. Oh, I suppose you're asking us for soldiers. What would we be up against, do you know? Prior to the battle with Rydovia, Talys offered me 3,000 men. We expect that this is the army Ivo will bring against us. Bloody hell. I've heard of bigger armies, to be sure, but I'm in no position. I'm not in position myself to match that. Supposing Quarrel aids Davin, you'd still be 2,000 men short. Oh, same with us. Rassis, while prosperous as always, has only ever had a small army at hand. 1,000 men is the best we could do. You're forgetting that you won't have to take the battle into an open field. Defending the castle with half as many men as the attacker will surely suffice. So, will you all help us then? Davin can count on all of your help then? Not so fast. For starters, Ivo was most likely preparing for this since his father's death. We don't have nearly as much time to prepare, get ready, and march this far. True, even if we get right to it, it's not easy to move 1,000 men. If you buck right up, we might get to Grevno just in time. Timing isn't the best, yes, but even if we assume it will work out, it's not that simple, you see. With all these Rydovians, I've had quite a challenge in the recent weeks myself. Well, you're the main reason they're even here, wouldn't you agree, Eryk? After your recent battle, numerous surviving Rydovians have scattered throughout our lands. If you help me get rid of the leftovers, then I will give you my army. I want them all gone. Oh, but why not help the poor folks? Is killing them the only option? And not killing per se, just don't help them in any way. Eventually, they'll have to move elsewhere, or they'll just die from starvation. Slaughter them all would be my advice. Who knows what they brought with them? Barbaric vermin can carry diseases, not to mention the monsters Eryk has already had the pleasure of meeting. Trying to starve them will only make them more desperate, so they'll be more likely to be aggressive. I suppose he's not wrong. I'm not a fan of killing, but if I had to choose between my people starving and them, I would choose them. What's wrong with all of you? We should help them. They're people like nobody else. Anybody else. I like you, Eryk, so here's my counteroffer. Help any Rydovians that you come across, and you will have my army. Rydovians this, Rydovians that. I'm tired of this dog. I have no business with them. Yelis is far too distant for them to travel. And I have nothing to gain from this conversation. I'll take my leave. Let him, the old fool. If the Rydovians were able to march through the mountains, there isn't much stopping them marching to Yelis, in my opinion. But what do I know? Look, Eryk. I reckon it will take Atana around 19 weeks before they manage to march an army to Davin. Why don't we meet then? And I will see what I can do for you. Let's see. If I don't have any problems with the Rydovians, then I will lend you my men. Oh, is that how it is? Are you going to let people starve, Eryk? Word gets around. If I hear that you are refusing to help the people of Rydovia, then you can count on me. How can I support somebody that's indifferent to people suffering? After all, didn't Ivo already call you a monster? Don't prove him right, Eryk. What you must. I'll see you in 19 weeks. I'll come around as well. We can go over everything once again. Well, that could have gone better. Who are you? Worried, I thought you left. I was on my way, and then I ran into one of your daughters. Seems quite mature for her age, you see. Marriage for an army. And I took you for a fool. I can see that I was wrong. What do you say, then? I need to think this through. Atana is already marching in. They could get here sooner than you think. I could use the company of someone more energetic. The offer stands. If you change your mind, let me know. Again, someone wants to marry. That's all. You will need to save supplies in order to prepare for the siege. Yes, I do. To put supplies aside, click the plus button. Yes. When you've gathered enough supplies, they will make a crate of food. To be able to feed everyone during the siege, you will need 5 crates of supplies. Okay. So now we have supplies. We have a surplus of 27. Surplus of 27. How much is this? Wow. 50 is all I can do. I think for now. Yeah, 50 is all I can do for now. Oh well. Gain 10 army per week. I think I need this too now. No other chance. Yeah, we do this too. And soldiers, yeah. And we need to feed them too then. We'll get less and less what we can put aside. But we have 19 weeks. 19 times 10 is 190. That's not a lot. 200 guys. We're better than nothing. Better than nothing. We'll see. Grabno, week 32, yeah. The kings have asked for us to complete impossible tasks. And even if we complete some of them, the armies might not arrive in time. We need to find another way to get more men. But who can help us? The lords definitely won't be able to give us any more men after we lost all of their troops. Perhaps we can muster the villagers. Every hand counts. We helped them before. It's time for them to repay the favor. I don't think many peasants can read though, so sending pigeons won't work. It would be best to send agents and call for them directly. Vice peasants of the front room send an agent to the chosen village on the map. Okay. There was one more village that we don't even know. Fully. Yeah. A lot of villages. Wow. Okay, agents need to go out as soon as possible. General, please come forward. Your Grace, a small family living on the edge of the village has recently lost a child to a fever. Little I could have done, but I helped them bury the poor mite. We prayed for his soul, and I blessed the spirit on your behalf. Parents were grateful for help from the king's men. Okay, that's cool. That's to happiness. Oh, they are all back. All the agents are back. Very good. Your Grace, I've charmed Boguslav's lady. She has forgiven him for selling that barn. Hopefully they will live happily ever after. Or at least until the charm wears off. Okay, cool. Oh, I haven't checked the income, by the way. Whatever. I found and killed wolves, Your Grace. They won't cause any more problems. Thank you, Hunter. King Varid, here he is. I think he was not directly an ally. No, he was not. I invited him, though. Yeah. Atten and Lures, they are like cat and whatever. Noxie. Noxie. I could invite him too. I don't know if that makes any sense, though. Let me try with 1,000 from him. King Varid, please step forward. God, what does he want? Eryk, you have sent for me. Oh. I need to marry her. You can marry Asalia in exchange for the army. Splendid. Well, why wait? Say your goodbyes, tell your daughter to pack up, and we will head back to Yeles. Need to see Asalia, yes you do. Damn it, I should have checked that out first. Now everything is going over her head. I don't like it. So, let's see. Yes, father? We're married, Varid. You will be very worried, the King of Yellows. You're leaving at sunrise, so you have time to say goodbye to everyone. I'm sorry, Azalia. No, 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 I'm not leaving. I need to see Maya. I need to talk to her. She will know what to do, where to go. You won't send me to Yellows. I'm sorry, my child. This isn't easy for me either. Then don't send me away, please. I will behave better. It's nothing to do with that, Azalia. We need Varit's army, and this is the only way. Once the war is over, we will be here to welcome you for a visit. Otherwise, none of us will survive this. I hope Atana crushes this hellhole, and you along with it. You don't mean that, Azalia. I do. Okay. Of course you do. I understand she's annoyed. But what to do? Something else. What is here? Huh. I don't know what is here. Huh. Maybe later. Maybe later. Wife, listen, you have problems. Also nothing. Seems I need to get rid of the other guys first. Let's see what happens. And dungeon guard, peasant, peasant, and peasant. Okay. So let's see. Your Grace, it seems that your gift has helped. The gods have calmed down. But Volos is still out there somewhere. We are just waiting for all of this to stop. We are very grateful for your help, Your Grace. I'm glad I could help. Nice. Plus 2 happiness, very good. Dungeon guard, please step forward. Your Grace, in order to prepare for the siege, it might be a good idea to make improvements to the castle. Equipment and castle reinforcement might prove vital. I have added a list of upgrades for you to check. You will see those in your weekly summary. Okay, cool. Thank you. 3 more peasants. Your Grace, my husband is heavily wounded. He's a local hunter, and he had an accident during his last hunt. He was injured by deer. Its antlers got tangled in his quiver, and he was pulled from his horse. He survived only because the strap broke. Otherwise, the deer would have dragged him across the entire forest. He's very sick now. Is there anything you could do to help us? Sure, money. It should be enough for you to get medicine or to pay a healer. Well, I think I know of someone that could help. In fact, for this much gold, I'm sure he will. Thank you, Grace. Anytime. Your Grace, my land has been plundered. I've been robbed by a horde of rampaging Rydovians? No, Your Grace, rabbits. It's a serious problem when you're a lettuce farmer. I could give him supplies, I could give him gold. I could send the hunter. Hunter for 2 weeks. Or gold. Got lots of gold now. Give him the gold. Try finding someone to help you hunt down those rabbits. Or invest in better protection for your crops against pests. Ah, thank you, Grace. I will invest it wisely. Okay. Your Grace, I'm Paulon, nee. A groundbreaking painter. I come to you with a special offer. I've always lived in Dublin, so I have come to you first, my king. I bring you my most cherished and valuable painting. Royals are likely to fight over it when I put it on auction. But I wanted to give you a chance to take it before anyone else does. My paintings are known across all the nations. But I don't think I have to tell you that. I know you have a famous one of mine. The one of the Grey Mountains. Oh, yes, of course, it's beautiful. Tell me, what do you have for me, Paulon? I have a painting of the Battle of Fort Brianna. It is a somewhat abstract, full of emotions. It shows the soldiers running towards the enemy. In background there is a waning moon, and a big fire spans across the whole battlefield. It's called Fire at the Waning Moon. Ah, but it just looks like a bunch of squares. It's an impressionist painting, Your Grace. I'm a pioneer in this bold, fantastic, brave art movement. Okay, how much did you win for this? I have a special price for you, lower than I can offer to anyone else. 12 pieces of gold. No, not gonna happen. I'm not paying this much gold for a few squares on a canvas. I could do this myself. I thought you would appreciate my art, Your Grace. Oh well, we'll go to the highest bidder then. Someone else will pay me way more for this anyway. Yeah, they probably will. So I've got 3 of my agents. Let's send them out. We start here in the south. Dotgun. Huh? Oh. Are these? Why are there characters already? Boot for boots. Upkeep maybe? Business. Oh, tavern business. Tavern business is good. Oh. Cult of 3. These 2 are good. Definitely. Yeah, we should send an agent. Send the... I think... Although they would not like it. Doesn't matter, send the witch. Oh. And, who are you? Oh, you are the Cult of Trees. Oh, damn it. Okay, send the hunter here. Okay, he's sent. And, there's a question mark still. Here could go the... General. Also 0 weeks. Confirm. Okay, all are busy now. Which is basically good. I need to send them fast. Allies. We have here 1 ally coming up. I have a pigeon, so let's send for... Send for Etten. I don't know why, but he is one of those that I could turn into an ally. I think. Ah. The tooth. Was this something I have not discovered yet? Oh well. Let's go. Tour. Bed chamber. Ah, there's nothing. The Grey Mountains. They seem much bigger in real life than they are in this painting. Bigger for what? Looks quite nice here. Stork painting. Get a lot of storks here in Dublin. They're very graceful birds. Huh. Am I supposed to sell those or what? I'm not sure. I think so. What do I have here to sell? Seems I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Flowers are still the flowers. Ah. Flowers. What is here? I don't find anything. Well, okay. Need a needles. Hopefully Aurelia won't notice I took these. Yeah, fireplace. Fireplace full of ash. It's quite cozy here in the evenings though. So, Aurelia's dresser, where she gets ready for the day. Bed. Wish I could have a snooze right now. I have plenty to do though. What is here? The paintings. I don't know. I don't know what here is. There's also nothing I could identify, so yeah, let's skip it. Good enough. So, check. Fixing imp is done. Okay. Done, summer in progress. Ivo is an issue, yes, and battle with Atana. Coming up. 19 weeks. Let's call it a week. Asalia is leaving Revno. Very well then. I will send out a pigeon once we arrive. Get your things, let's head off. When Ivo strikes, my forces will flank them from behind. We will push them to the wall. They won't stand a chance, you have my word. Let's go. Hang in there, darling, and write to us. I will miss you, Mother. Don't go, don't leave me alone. You will be fine, little one. Your agents will keep you safe. I'm sorry, Asali. I hope you forgive me one day. It's time to go. Okay. Huh. I didn't see the weekly summary, though. For some reason. Oh, I'm still here. Whatever the reason is. Old fabric, wait. Is this for good for anything? Maybe I can use this piece of fabric to make something for Aurelia. Yes, maybe. What? What, the needles? Can we combine them? No. Okay. Now everything is quiet. Yeah, as I said, let's call it. So, we call it a week. Okay. Aha. So this is what is needed. I would say we invest into house to mine under the castle wall if need be. Throw hot oil from the top of your walls. I think we need these two definitely. Then we have 11 left. Do these two. Then we have 53 monies. 53, that's not much. We're still positive, right? There's 22, 31, 23, 25, 28, 29. No, we are not positive. We are losing money. We are losing money, which means that we cannot invest as much as I wanted to. Instead, I think we go with the ballista first. Yeah, let's do this. 18 weeks until the siege. Yeah, and the guys do not cost anything at the moment, which is lucky for us. I don't know how long, though. We don't have to pay anything for the guys, but we'll see. 11 resources, 13 gold. That's it, what we have. It's not much. 33, so 70 left. Let's see. General Alena and the Hunter are back. Your Grace, I found an old wagon blocking the road. It looked abandoned. I gathered the men and we moved it out of the way. Turned out the wagon was full of gold and supplies. Well, 7 gold, 7 supplies. I love it. Alena, what about you? I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Cool, thank you. Then the Hunter? I've told the villagers, yes, very good. Should be here shortly. Very good. Lord Etten. Okay, let me check out the map. Lucy and Sabki are done. Then we have here 3, here 2, and here a lot. Okay. Allies. Farid hopefully is. But he's not marked yet. I don't know why. So, how may I be of service, Your Grace? Nothing. May take your leave. Aha. Alright. He did not want to talk anymore. Fight him over then. Let's see if we can get 200 more from him. Merchant, peasant, peasant, peasant. Let's go. Your Grace, nice to see you again. So, will you join my army in the upcoming battle? You have a chance to win the war, but we need to build up our defenses. My tavern business is booming, Your Grace. I will never give up on it. You can count on me and my men. Be ready. The battle starts in 70 weeks. Whoa. +6 guys, okay. Hello again, Your Grace. Why did you call for me? Will you join my army? The war with Atana is close at hand. We need to build up our defenses. You can count on all of our community, Your Grace. I knew you were going to ask. We all have already started preparing. Be ready. The battle starts in 70 weeks. Okay, cool. More peasants. Your Grace, bless you from all the existing gods. You are truly a savior. I owe my life to you. My wife has taken me back, and it was the luckiest day of my life. I don't have much to offer, but here's a sack of potatoes. Thank you, Bogoslav. I hope you and your wife are happy. Okay. For the past couple of days, weird noises and humming has been coming from the well. At first we thought someone was playing a trick on us, but no one could survive in the well for almost a week. It could be Odjanoi. Perhaps we got bored sitting in the lakes and he moved to the wall. Maybe he's hungry, or perhaps he just wants a little company. We're not sure, but we would rather not get close to that well. We've been going to the river to collect the water, but it's ashore. Okay. Send the witch. Thank you, Grace. It's good to know it will be over soon. The trips to the river are really tiring. Okay. Who are you? Your Grace. The butcher in my village keeps throwing bits of leftovers on the path. It rots and smells. I can't sleep because I get a headache from the strong smell. God knows what disease this pile of rotten meat holds. Please, Your Grace, can you help? Sure. Send the general. 1 week. Thank goodness, Your Grace. I can finally sleep now. The neighbors are going to be glad to hear of this. I should have come here a long time ago. Yes, you should. That's 3 happiness. That's already good. We have 1 agent left. Or is there anything in the castle for the hunter? Aurelia convinces... Ah, yes, the plants. I clicked them again. Oops, I clicked them again. Doesn't want to go. No, nothing. Okay, then we can send him out to... Send him Rocky, maybe. New inn for the... Yes, the new inn. Go there. Hunter. For 1 week. Good. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. So, everyone's busy. But it should come... No, the lure should come over. Yeah, he should. Yeah, let's call it a week. That's all we can do. Which is away for 2 weeks then, and Velik are still there. 29 monies. 23, 25, 29. 20 go out. So we made 9 plus. That is good. We don't have enough for anything now. Damn it. How much resources do we have? 45. Let's put 20 away. Yes, 20 can go. Oh, looks good. But we need 5 of these. Why, that's a lot. 62 men, 74 happiness. 53 taxes, 18... 1. Alright, and 17 weeks left. Pay 1. Aha, now they start to cost. We're already that high. Is it 100 is the max that we can get? Oh. I can't stop it though. Ah. Yeah, save and continue. Save and continue. So let's see. Grammar week 34. Let's see what happens. So General is back. Your Grace, I've tried talking to the butcher. He didn't really want to listen to me. He insisted he wanted to come and see you. You should expect him soon. Thank you. There's the hunter. I've told the villagers you want to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Thank you. There's Lewis. Let's see what he can do for us. Call for me, Your Grace. Aha, nothing. It does not really make any sense to send any pigeons out, it seems. Merchant, peasant, peasant, peasant. Let's see. I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best prices in all of Devon. 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? That's all. Understand. I should be back in Devon in a few weeks' time. Until then, yeah, thank you. Okay, peasant, 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 peasant. So many peasants here. Your Grace, we invested the gold you kindly gave us in a special fence. It's deep enough to stop rabbits burrowing into our lattice path. We would be honored if you could accept some of our fine produce as a thank you. Oh, sure. 9. I love it. What about you? You called for me? Who are you? Ah, yes, will you join my army? I managed to gather my own resources to build the inn I talked to you about. But after all the recent floods, we've had to sell it. I don't know who bought it, but I'm glad it's gone. We need to get out of this kingdom before it falls to pieces. Maybe you should do the same. I'm sorry, Your Grace. Maybe if I still had my inn, there would be something worth fighting for. Of course, I understand. Okay. What about you? My lord, shelter we seek. Our village is entirely destroyed. We have no place to go, no place to call home. Can you help us? What happened? Bandits came and razed everything to the ground. Left with nothing, we marched great distances in seek of a new home. From your accent, it must have been awfully far away. Behind the mountains, far? Yes, my lord. Rydovians, eh? My lord, my grace, your grace. We realize who we are to you. We realize our brothers fought with you. We realize we're not welcomed here, but we had no other choice. Many have died, and many need to die no more. I urge you, I beg of you, help us. We have no weapons, no bad intentions. We simply want to live. Why did you leave Rydovia? One born in riches and wealth will never understand what it's like to struggle. Our home country is at war. Many fight for resources, for power. We followed Baron. He's a good man. He's bound to marry one of the daughters from the Seven Kingdoms, one that takes place. Us and you will differ not. Until then, you just need a place to stay. Okay. I've heard enough. There's just a couple of dozen of us, women and children. We just want a place to stay. We have nowhere else to go. There must be something you can do. You should know that my decision is not just based on my opinion. Some kings have advised me to help you, but some were against that. Oh, 5 supplies a week. Give them food. Fine. You get food and supplies. Tell your children they will eat tonight. Thank you, Your Grace. As a token of gratitude, please accept this gift. We call them fire flowers. We use these for celebrations. Children love these things. But in large quantities, it proved to be useful on the battlefield as well. Perhaps it would be practical in your future struggles. Okay, who are you? Your Grace, I have a vicious stomach ache. For 5 days, there's been no sign of the stool. My old mother had prepared prune juice, a special mixture. It didn't work. Actually, it's worse since then. If I didn't know any better, I would think that she wants to put an end to me. I think constipation is the term the medics would use. Help a poor fella, won't you? Go find a healer. They cost money, Your Grace. All I have is 2 chickens. The house is my mother's. I have to wait until she passes away to get her things. What do I do? No, don't do it. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Yeah, that's right. I could speed up the process with the old hag. It's a great thought, Your Grace. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Battle with Atana's coming. Wow, so much about Asalia. She's angry, which makes sense. Okay. So we have 2 agents and 1 pigeon. Which can basically send to Gregor or the banker. Well, King Varid is already invited. Gregor is the only one. Send for him. I've done this already. I don't know. I'm not so sure now. But yeah, we have 2 more agents available. We could send one to Nielki. No problems. Send there the general. Confirm, yes. And here could go the hunter. Village on fire. Brilliant. These 2 are done. We have a lot more to go. Yes. Okay, fair enough. So let's see. Let's see. I don't know if it's a good idea that I collect my army already. But, yeah. What is the other daughter doing, by the way? Oh, bedchamber. Here's something. Darling? During the King's Summit, King Fabian asked me to help people from Rydovia. He was clear that he will join our forces if we do so. On the other hand, King Eryk said he would help if I exterminate all of them. That's great, honey. It means we'll get help either way. Yes, I suppose. Some Rydovians have visited our halls this week. They asked for food and supplies. I decided to help them. Oh, do you not remember what these bandits have done to us? We lost many people. You giving them our supplies? They're just peasants. They have nowhere to go. I won't carry on the war between us and Rydovia. We must help each other. Well, it is your decision, sweetheart. Now you have to help them all. I know, honey. Yeah. I have to help them all, I knew it. But, yeah, we'll see how this works out. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, but it's an idea. Okay, with 29 monies, I think we can call it a week. Let's see what happens. All are back. 27 monies, that's not enough. We can send them all out. 70, 30, 50. We don't have any money for all of them. 56. Put in here 20. 30. Put 30 here. Pretty good. Because we still have a surplus, right? So do we have refugees is 5. 1, that's 6. 18. 19. 25. 28. 28 minus 6 is 22. Yeah, we should be good. We should definitely be good. I mean, it would have been easier not to help them, but I want to help them. I don't know. I think it gives an achievement. I don't know which one, but we'll figure that out. Luckily, we have done these 2 already, so these are off. Yeah. You know what? We have now a little break, so 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so let's continue. We were in the preparations for a war. But yeah, it goes, I don't know how. We'll see, we'll see. They are all here, that means 3 agents, which is good. So, 35, 50 more weeks. General, please come forward. Thank you. They should be arriving shortly. Elena. I've helped with the monster in the well. No magic was needed. The creature just needed a gift. Anyway, it shouldn't cause any more problems. Thank you. Hope they're happier. Hunter, welcome. Will also be here shortly. Gregor. What did I send for him? Yeah, because he was the only one available now. Yeah, he is not of any help. Peasant, 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 and mercenary. Okay. Your Grace? The general tells me I will be thrown out of my village if I don't clean my mess. How about all the other people? They throw their crap on the streets and it bothers no one. I used to be nice and take my waste into the woods. But people would throw their filth right in front of my house. Now my cartwheels are broken and I can't carry all of this in my hands. So it goes where everybody's waste goes. I won't clean her up until everyone else cleans up their mess too. Give him some gold. I'll have my people send word out to your neighbors. They'll have until the end of the month to clean the path. This gold should be enough to fix up your cart or get a new one. Keep the roads clean, otherwise disease develops and people get sick. Now we're talking. I knew I could count on your help. These scumbags will see who's smarter. Thank you so much, Your Grace. We'll keep the roads clean from now on. Okay. So let's see. You called for me? Well, here I am. How can I help? Join us in the fight. We wish we could help you, Grace. Our fields became unstable after the floods. Nothing would grow in them. So we started trading spices. Our lord didn't support those, so we moved to a village which does. This village is held by a Natanian lord. They told us if we help in the battle, they will kill our children. I'm sorry, Your Grace. Understand. Protect the children. Next. Let's see. Do we have allies? The war with Athana is close at hand. Our army needs you. I did say we were forever indebted when you helped us. We have rebuilt the entire village after the fires. You can count on our help, Your Grace. Be ready. The battle starts in 15 weeks. Okay, cool. How many? 6. Okay, cool. Mercenary. I hear it's a tough time for them, Your Grace. One battle followed by another. It mustn't be easy to be a king in such times. I think I know what could help you in the coming struggles, though. Soldiers. More and more soldiers. The more soldiers you have, the better. Wouldn't you agree? It so just happens that I have access to highly trained, efficient men that are willing to fight for your country. For a fair price, of course. 28 gold for 22 men. Doesn't sound bad, does it? I pass for now. Ah well, let's just hope King Evo won't want my men instead. In that case, farewell, Your Grace. Maybe we will see each other again one day. Or perhaps not. Haha. Oh, okay. Yeah, so nobody does anything here. Due to some reason. Let's send out our agents to the next locations. Here? The butcher. Not yet. Let's go here first. Vivka. That will be the general. 0 weeks. Very good. Lutel will be the witch. Very good. And Brova will be the hunter. Cool. So that's it. That's all I can do. Allies, I don't have any. Well. So let's see. Archives. See anything that I've overlooked? Probably a lot. Yeah. Nothing I can do now. Is there anything with a family that needs to be taken care of? Let's see. Not now, at least. Okay, cool. Then let's call it. Let's simply call it. 23, 25, 28, 29. Minus 31. Only 29 income now. Ooh. That is bad. I need to get some money. 18, 19, 25, 28. Minus 5, minus 2. 7. We are good with provisions, but we don't have any money. That is not good. I wonder how we can fix that situation. Put 30 in there. Be generous as long as you can. Okay, let's see. Let's see how broke we get soon. General, yes. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. Thank you. What about you? You too? And you too. Very good. The mark come up. Thank you once again, you which advised us on how to deal with Yanoi in the well. We took our best chicken and we put him in the well. But Yanoi must have accepted our sacrifice as he is no longer to be heard. But where do we find another chicken like this one? Not my problem. Hello, Your Grace. You've called for me. Yes. Do you fight with us? You help me and my wife get back together. We have never been happier, Your Grace. It makes me want to do my best. You can count on us. I will gather other villagers too. Thank you. How many more? 6? Yeah, 6. Cool. Yes, Your Grace? Will you join the army? Atana's going to attack. Yes, you can count on me, Your Grace. My family will be forever grateful for your help when the hunger struck our village. We could have been done for by now. I will bring as many people as I can. Thank you. In 14 weeks. Alright. Peasant, please step forward. Another one. Stronger than before. I don't think we could get better houses anywhere else. We'll stand by you in the battle. We want to protect our lands. Thank you. Again, 6 more. Banker. I hear that your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my services. Should I borrow gold? I think I should. Perfect. We can offer 50 gold repayable over 6 weeks with a 10 gold fee. I take it. Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? No, not at the moment. Thank you. Okay, I need that. Soldier, please step forward. Your Grace, a package from Atana. Package from Atana? They're not proposing a truce, are they? Were there any messages with this? Our orders were simply to deliver the package, Your Grace. What's in there? Open it. Oh! A scarf? Huh. All that worry for nothing. It must be from Lorasulia. She's still fine. But wouldn't she include a letter with it? Huh. Black scarf. Very funny soon. I don't think I should wear it, but perhaps one of the girls will like it. Oh, this is, by the way, 1 sack of supplies. So, peasant, step forward, please. Your Grace, someone or rather something is stealing all kinds of things in our village. I believe I am the latest victim.
It's been going on for a while now. People are missing grain, onions, even gold, most often potatoes. It sounds trivial, I know, but I wouldn't bother you if it was just that. Recently, a family trinket was stolen. We looked for it and asked around, but it's nowhere to be found. What's the trinket? It was a small casket which contained, well, that I cannot tell. It has more of a sentimental value than anything else. How can you expect me to help you if I don't even know what it is that you are looking for? Fine, to be honest, I don't even know what's inside it. It's a family heirloom, but I was afraid to open it. Apparently it's cursed. Whatever is inside can kill a man when it's opened. I know how it sounds. I didn't believe it at first, but after seeing what happened to Uncle Václav, I would be cautious. Any idea what it might be? Yes, actually, I have seen a demon going down Slavko's chimney. Tell me about it. They call it Aitvar. I haven't seen it up close, but they say it's a snake with wings, bird's head, and a shaggy tail. A little bit like a broom. It's a clever little beast, and a very quiet one too. It gets out through one chimney and gets in through the other. It flies around the village and steals whatever it can. That's why all sort of items have been disappearing recently. Aitvars usually find one place to stay. They bring all the goods to their owner in exchange for some supper. After the hunt, it gets tired. You can tell because sparks come off its tail. That's when it goes back to its master. And I'm guessing that master will be Slavko. Did you try talking to him? I would go and ask him myself, but, well, let's just say he's a big fellow and not the talkative type. However, I'm sure he would be willing to chat with the royal hunter. Sure, send him. Thank you, Grace. My wife said you wouldn't help, but I knew you would. Thank you. I can't wait until I tell Mila about this. I knew he would help. Okay. Yeah. The hunter is now not being paid. That is the main reason I sent him. Grace? We have to do something about bolties. Every time I finish my work in the fields, they get me. And not only me, but others too. After finishing up in the tavern with the boys on my way home, they just show up and make me lose orientation. And every night I just circle around the village. Sometimes I don't even remember where I... Thank you for the follow. Sometimes I don't even remember where I went. I just wake up the next morning with new cuts and bruises. My wife is very worried and doesn't believe me. She tells me, if this is what happens, ask the king to send a hunter. Please send the hunter, your grace. Otherwise she'll kick me out of the house. Fine. I'll send him. I don't think there's enough hunters. Oops. That's bad. So I sent the hunter for the other one. Okado. Can't help. All of my hunters is busy. Have one of your friends walk you home next time. Oh, well, it was worth a try. So one ally less. Not good. We have the witch and we have the general. At least two. So this will be the witch or the general. General, confirm. He's sent. Very good. And here is the witch. Okay, good. Those are those two. Then we have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. That's good. That's good. It will cost us 20. No can do. No can do. It is that amount that we have to pay. The Lord has to do what the Lord has to do, right? Oh, what's here? The chamber. Huh. Let me get to the wife first. Let's tell her first. Maybe she can decide what we do with the scarf. Lord Julia sent a present. She sent us a small gift. Here, take a look. Let's see. Oh, it's very carefully sewn. Definitely Lord Julia's doing, just like I taught her. The fur is high quality. It must have been very expensive. Would Ivo let her send us a present like this? Or perhaps he doesn't know about it. Let me try it on. Ah, it's too small for me. Such a shame. Maybe she made it for one of her sisters. Or perhaps.
There's only one sister left now. The other one is married. Let's see. Maybe she wants it. Your Grace? Lorsulia sent a present. A gift from Lorsulia. Let me see. It's so pretty, so soft and shiny. Kind of reminds me of Dusty. How do I look? Dusty? By the gods, it's not from Lorsulia. Give it back, Sidani. Dusty? It's Dusty's fur. What happened to him? Why would Lorsulia do this to him? What is happening? The whole castle will have heard you, Sidani. Lorsulia killed Dusty. Gods, I thought I recognized the fur from somewhere. I'm sorry, Sidani. I was mistaken. It's not from Lorsulia. It must have been Evo. Lorsulia was right to warn me, not to anger him further. He's trying to show who's in control. He will pay for this. It definitely seems as if Lorsulia sewed the thing together, but she wouldn't do that, would she? Unless she was forced. He thinks he can do whatever he wants. I fear for our daughter, Eryk. We need to do something. Ivo will pay for his sins. Come with me, Sidani. Everything is going to be fine. My poor Dusty. Yeah. At least she's not coming up with anything else. Any other pets or something. This Ivo is really pushing it. So let's see. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was Dusty. Otherwise I wouldn't ever show it to Sidani. How could he? This cruel rat. Oh, Luli, just hang tightly in there. Eryk, we must do something. But how can we? I'm helpless, Aurelia. I'm a useless king. Can't even keep my family safe. Our forces aren't strong enough to attack. I can't take this anymore. Don't do this, Eryk. We must keep it together until the battle. We can win this, I know it. Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Alright. One pigeon available, no agents. That's it then. Let's call it a week. Now we make money, right? We lose 23, 25, 28, 29. 30. Damn it, we are still losing money. Okay. We lead a lot though. Provide support against enemy trebuchets. That is something we need. Reinforced gate 2. To build a mode 2. How do we make this money? We need to make more citizens happy. Let's buy the reinforced walls because we can afford it. And we have 100 men already. Seems to be the max for now. I don't know why. Maybe it's the max that I have to pay. I don't know. We have how many men? Where do I see that? Here, 116. Yeah. So Grevno, week 37. Let's see. That's the general again. Thank you. Alena. Thank you. And Violet. Hey. Hi. Your Grace. I helping the Rydovian beasts. Let the Rydovian men go. Oh, cares if it's women or children. Could be hounds. I don't care. All same rebel, you ask me. If it were me, I'd have them all lined up on the altar. I hope Adana crushes you in a jiffy. Tfu. Thanks for your feedback. Peasant, 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 and peasant. Let's see. Your Grace, I can't believe you have convinced him to clean up. The butcher, he returned home last week and tidied up the entire road, swearing and throwing things around, but it's clean now. I didn't think he'd listen to you. He's as stubborn as a mule. I'm sure he'd rather move out of here than clean it up. Thank you so much, Your Grace. You're welcome. Please help the man clean the path too. It's not only his waste that's on it. Of course, Your Grace. 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, so let's continue. So more peasants. There's a lot of peasants waiting. Let's see who we can help, because we need all the allies we can. You've called for me, yes? Help me. Sure thing, Your Grace. Very good. Your hunter dealt well with those bolties. Told my wife I wasn't lying. You can count on me and my friends, Your Grace. Very well. Be ready. The battle starts in 13 weeks. Okay, that's cool. +6, yeah. Hello, Your Grace. How can I be of service? Join me. Of course, we'll be happy to. Yes. You've kept our village strong and healthy. You can count on us. Be ready. The battle starts in 13 weeks. Okay. Again, +6. What about you? Please, Your Grace. This woman is trying to take my baby away. I think she means him harm. She lies, Your Grace. She has stolen my baby away, and I'm worried she will do something terrible to him. What do I do with you two? Yeah, let's make it Solomonian. Why not cut him in half? I'll get my general to divide him up. Then you both get an equal share. What? That's horrible. Let's not waste any time, then chop them. Chop, chop. Okay. What? That was a joke. But this makes it clear who truly cares for this newborn. I think he's better off with a mother who doesn't want to chop him in half. Thank you, Grace. That was easy. 2 more happiness. Your Grace, I bring you something truly special. It is only for the wealthiest kings and lords. A bag of sugar. It will make your life sweeter. You can put it in your wine or on your bread. It is delicious. Imprison him. Why not? Too many merchants cross these halls, trying to peddle that cheap rubbish. I've had enough. But Your Grace, I truly believed you might like this. You will be an example to all the other merchants. You should think twice before you come here trying to sell something. The guards near the exit will take care of you. Okay. -4 happiness. Oops. That's bad. Well, no can do. We have 2 agents now. Let's send them to Kamienica. Let's send the general. Alright, and here we'll go... Who else is... I think the hunter. No agents available. Then it's the witch. Thank you. Cool. So let's see. We have 28 monies. Well, well. Well, well. There's something in the dungeon. Oh, there are 2 guys. Merchant. Your Grace, please. I just thought everyone else gets gold from the king. So why shouldn't I? Please let me out. I'll never do this again, I promise. We'll stay. What about you? Your Grace, I'm an honest man. I don't understand why I'm here. You know very well, yeah, why you were here. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to sell sugar to the king. I'm deeply sorry. Please let me out. My daughter, she's waiting for me at home. Okay, send him out. But do not try to come back here again. Thank you, Your Grace. Here, take that sugar. Free of charge. I hope you can forgive me, Your Grace. Oh, fair enough. I get free sugar. I don't know, though. Let's get out of here. Something. Wife has something to tell. I've got something for you, honey. I thought you might like it. You can put it in your wine to make it taste better. You can probably find a better use for the sugar than I can. Oh, Eryk, this is amazing. Thank you. You're so thoughtful. I love sugar, and the girls love it too. I will have the kitchen make up something sweet for us for the evening. I'm glad you're happy with this. Of course I am. Thank you. Actually, now I don't trust the sugar anymore. I have a feeling it's a trap. It will not be sugar. I will see. So, we have one pigeon. No more allies. Whatever. Yeah, I think we can call it. It was sugar. Yeah, we are still alive. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make it 4. We have 24 more monies. Bank payment. 23, 25, 26. 26 only income. That is not good. That is so not good. We need to save a lot of money. Huh. Let's see how we can do this. Week 38. Okay, now it goes off faster. Told the villagers you want to see them. Very good, thank you. You also have told. Nice. There's a pigeon. Father, I've tried sending letters. I've tried to tell you all at the wall. Ivo always found a way to stop me from contacting you. You have no idea how happy I was when I heard you'd returned home. With all my heart, I thank the spirits they led you away. I knew about Ivo's plans, but I couldn't tell you. Ivo threatened me. If I said a thing, then he would not only come for you, but my sisters and mother. He threatened to skin them alive. Ivo's frantic. He's mad. He believes that by getting rid of you, he will heal his mother and avenge his father. To hell with him. Atana is God. Father, I'm scared. But I will be better this way. It will be better this way. I can see now that there's no way out of it for me. Tell Sidani I'm sorry about Dusty. Tell Asalia to follow her heart. Tell Mother I love her. Don't hold back. I love you. Marsulia, is this a goodbye? We need to defeat Ivo. Take her back. I can't allow this bottom feeder to harm her. I will find that scumbag and flatten him into the ground. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have sent her there. I need to show this to Aurelia. Yes, soon. Ah. Peasant, 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 and peasant. We have 2 agents left. Send one out. You've called for me, yes. Do you help? I have just had a little baby I need to take care of. You help me save the baby, Your Grace. I wouldn't be much use, but I can send my husband. He's strong. He will help. Okay, cool. At least one. What about you? I need more help. Oh, my poor boy. Count on my help. I'll gather my friends too. Cool. Do it. 6 more. What's with you? Have you ever heard of mud bugs, Your Grace? Insect-like creatures. Living on swamps, they glow at night. Some might say they guard treasures, but don't listen to these lies. They simply prey on those who follow the light. Remember, if you find yourself lost in the forest after sundown, do not follow the lights. It's weird. Why are you telling me this? I can't say I usually get lost in the woodlands. My son wanted to look for the treasures in the forest. Like I said, the treasures, unlike the mudbugs, are nothing but lies. He hasn't come back yet, and I'm afraid he's lost. I told him not to listen to these rumors. A hunter could probably track down the mudbugs. Oh, we don't have enough hunters. Then I need to pay. I don't have enough money. I have to have the money. Here's some gold. I did not think of that, thank you. If I can't find the treasures, at least I got some gold out of it. Okay, of course. Your Grace, I have a problem. I've been working on all sorts of buildings in the village. The forge, the new inn, a chapel. It's the only thing I can do. But because I have been working with very heavy stones, my back is gone. I can't lift anything anymore. Every time I try to bend down, I just faint. What can an old man like me do to make some coin? I have no family to support me. And the only thing I could do, I'm no longer fit for. Yeah, send the witch. Thank you, Your Grace. That would be great. Although I'm not going to lie. I don't really want to get back to work. Thank you anyway. Of course not. It's 2 happiness. That's good. We are at 80. Let's go. Sure. The council chamber first. Check out the daughter. How's she doing? Your Grace? Your sister sent a letter. Lord Zulia is very sorry about Dusty. She hopes you can forgive her one day. I don't know if I can, Your Grace. If she didn't like Dusty, she should have never taken him. She never deserved him. Please don't be upset. I really didn't know. I know how much you loved Dusty. Please don't blame Lord Zulia for this. It's all my fault. I love you so much, Pumpkin. I really love you too, Father. Okay. Really, I made this. Okay. Ha. Take it. What can I do with that? Aha, I got it. I need to give it to Greco. Ah! That is the way to make money. Okay. That makes sense. That makes really sense. This I can't sell. I need to sell everything. I really need to sell everything I can. Take it. Not that one, but this one. Sell everything. Yeah. What I can do for the moment. It's sad to see that, but okay. Let's sell. Let's send for Greco. Invite him. Okay. No, Aurelia. Honey, Lord Julia sent another letter. Our daughter, she's in danger, Aurelia. It's all my fault. And I can't do anything. Why are the gods punishing us so harshly? As if the battle wasn't enough. What is happening, Eryk? Talk to me. Lord Julia's most recent letter reads, I now see there's no way out of this for me. Tell Mother I love her. What does that mean? Hi, Arian. Anytime, right? Happy Friday. So, what does that mean? Eryk, we must do something. She said Ivo is frantic. That he wants me gone. Yeah, I recognize him. Oh no, if Ivo saw that letter. Tell Mother I love her. Was she saying goodbye? We need to send someone to get her. His guards are too strong. We would never be able to get to her. He probably keeps her locked up, just in case if we send someone. We just need to wait. Well, that's true. If we anger him, we might harm her. He's confident that if he attacks us, he can win the castle over. But we can surprise him. If we prepare well enough and win the battle, Lord Julia will come back home. I really hope this is going to be the case, darling. Yeah, let's hope so. We have one more agent. One more agent. That is not good. That is not good. We are slowly also running out of agents. We have 150 army now. Send the general to Golina. Go. 2 weeks. Right. Okay, at least it will not cost us. So, let's call it a week, I think.
It's cold here, like 7 degrees. What? It's 15. At least it was earlier. Earlier it was 15. Alright, let's check. Yeah, call it a week. 23, 25, 26. 30. We are in the red. We are in the red. That is not good. That is totally not good. But yeah, what else can we do? We have 37 here. Give him 20. So, and now it's time for a little break. I need 4 minutes now because I need to do something and I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I apologize. There was a chore that I had to take care of. So, but now we're back. So let's see. Yeah, we've got. We need to get more money in. We are now money negative. That is not good. That's not good at all. I do not even remember how many weeks we have left to repay the loan. Quite a lot, I think. I don't know. Let's save and continue. Let's see. The kingdom ran out of gold. The kingdom's treasury reached its end, leaving nothing but dust behind. Thieves and bandits plunder your castle for every piece of gold, platter, and cutlery they can find. Even bricks in the wall go missing. Okay. Oh. Ah. That's it? So. We can always save some money, though. Oh. Let's take the hunter back. Save and continue. Let's see what happens. Yes, that was my mistake. So, okay, we repaired it. General, please come. Told the villagers you want to see them. Very good, thank you. Hunter 2. Investigated the chimney demon problem. I found the casket the peasant mentioned. Let's see the casket. Give me that box. I better return it before someone gets harmed. Yes, here it is. And before you ask, no, I did not open it. After hearing what happened to Uncle Václav, I didn't want to risk it. Oh. What about this demon? Did you see anything in Slavko's place? Any sign of the Aitbar? No sign, unfortunately. There was what seemed to be its nest, but it could just as easily have been a dog's bed. Plenty of ashes around, though. If Aitbars really burn like falling stars, this would make sense. I think it may have left when Slavko died. Slavko? He was its owner, correct? Yes. He must have opened the casket. It was next to him when we found him. Aw, that'll be all. Thank you for this news. Okay, cool. Then let's make some money. I need to sell everything. Your Grace. Yes. Painting for you. Oh, that is amazing. Thank you very much. You look wonderful with the rest of my collection. A deal done? Is that all? Of course. Did you not think I'd keep my word? You can count on my army to stand by you in the battle. I'm sure you'll win anyway. If you have other paintings, I'll gladly buy them. Oh, yes. Here, buy it. Mountains painting, take it. Fabulous. I'll take it. 18 pieces of gold. Sold. Yes. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Plus 18, so 26. I think for now that's all. That's all I have. I think that is all. Thank you for your visit. Alright. What's with this box? Casket is allegedly cursed. I can't wait for my witch to come back. Better proceed with caution. Leave it be. Peasants. Merchant, Aurelia, peasant. Okay. Your Grace, what is it? Yes, come and help. Damn it, I knew this day would come. I shouldn't have complained about my twisted back. Yes, I suppose now that I've recovered, I can help. Yes, you can. 6 more. So, merchant. Run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Sold. Yes, we've got it. Perfect. Cool. That's all. I'll visit you again sometime. Please do. Okay, Aurelia. I have something to show you regarding our child, darling. Visit me in the bedchamber when you can. Of course, Aurelia. Okay, peasant. Next one. Your Grace, I'm afflicted with an itching sickness. My face is itchy. My legs are itchy. But well, you get the idea. I can't stand it. However, I have heard that the touch of a king can cure all manner of ailments. So, how about it, Your Grace? Will you use your kingly power on me? Very well. Approach and be healed. Oh! King Eryk touches the itchy peasant's face. I think I feel it working, Your Grace. I shall come back sometime and let you know how the healing process went. I hope it's not killing him now, but yeah, I could not afford the 12. I did not do that. Your Grace, I hope I found you well. Welcome to the castle, Pastor. I come to ask a favor of you. The community has decided it is time to upgrade our town, Kolovrat. The one in the market is small, old and barely standing. We thought of fixing it up, but it's better to just build a new one. We can use this opportunity to do it properly this time. The community has already gathered a large sum of gold and supplies to help fund it, but it's not quite enough to cover the labor. We will need them to mine the stones and bring them from the mountains. Our mason said he can carve out the pattern in that. If we have a new Kolovrat in the center of the market, that will bring more people around. The community will feel happy and safer. We would need 25 gold. Okay, I can send a general now. For now, send a general. You should help you organize the delivery. Thank you. That's for happiness. Very good. So, the general is now off the list of people to be paid. Okay, the witch will soon be back. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Eryk, this is Delilah, a local witch. I think there's a way to lift the curse. You want to explain, Delilah? Your Grace, with your permission, we could perform a ritual that will lift the curse that has been placed upon you. Curse? I thought it was just a humbug. From what I've heard from Queen Aurelia, it does sound like you have been hexed. Your poor health, misfortune, no heir. Indeed. I can't help with all these things, but I think I can be of use regarding the most important matter here, a rightful heir. Okay, tell me. What's it all about? The ritual is complicated and we will need you to be there, Your Grace. We will be asking good spirits to act in your favor. You will need to repeat the incantation after me and occasionally help. Okay, what's the risk? The ritual doesn't exactly sound safe to me. What's the risk? Is it going to be painful? It can be, but it will be mostly under the spell. Not entirely here with you, although my body can show signs of pain. Indeed. Queen Aurelia's spirit won't be in her physical body, so she won't feel anything. Okay, what's the chance? Is the heir certain? There is risk, as always in these matters. The ritual will need to be performed perfectly in order for it to work. But as long as you help us, the chances for a boy are very high, or certain almost. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. For the ritual to happen, I will need to gather several ingredients. The list is long, but most things I can obtain myself. The more exotic elements, I will need your help with, Your Grace. What do you require? We will need to make a brew that will help Queen Aurelia leave her body. We need a special kind of mushroom. It is a distinctive, vibrant blue. It likes to grow in damp places. I'm sure you can find one around the castle. We will also use the herb of grace, or simply rue, if you prefer. The strong smell will remind the queen, whilst under the spell, of where she is and what is happening. It will also drive evil spirits away. You won't get it from any merchant. The smell puts off customers wanting to buy other wares, so you will need to find one yourself. I will mark on your map where your agents are likely to find it. Tell them to look for bluish leaves with yellow flowers. We will also need 2 vials of battery oil. It has the effect of easing pain, so these will be a gift for the old spirit. 1 mugwort oil also known as women's sage. A gift for the spirit of the grown woman helps with the cramps. Traveling merchants may often have such oils amongst their wares. The most difficult to get will definitely be the basilisk's egg, and we need 2. Basilisks? Don't be surprised, even monsters want to have heirs, and so they lay eggs. The problem is, people usually prefer to get rid of these creatures, not keep their young around. Many people walk through your halls. I'm sure there will be someone strange enough to offer these, so worry not, your grace. The basilisk's egg will serve as a gift to the spirits, one for the young one and one for the grown lady. We need 2, so they hopefully get the hint. One last thing. I would recommend that you find yourself a spellbook. I thought you would be the one casting spells. Yes, but the good spirits will want to hear some of these incantations from the Father's mouth. The book is called Performance of Rituals, Curses and Healing by Yurko Zaremba. He's a renowned scholar in the field of alternative medicine. Make sure to read it if a copy falls into your hands. Very well then. When will we be ready? Magic is involved, of course, but we are still dealing here with delicate matters. We need to wait for the fetus to develop. Don't worry, Eryk. I will be ready before Atana arrives at our gates. I can feel it. Then it's just to you to repel the enemies. Okay, so a long shopping list. A very long shopping list. Wow. So much shopping to do. So, where's my witch when I need her? Rule location here. Send someone out? Can I? I don't have anyone, right? Damn it. I fired everyone. You have anything else? About the ritual. Aha, so I don't have a shopping list. Bright blue mushrooms, herbs of grace. Other items. Oils, basilics as the book, other items, that's all. Thank you. Let me check the library first. I think we could have the book there. With luck. The book was called Performance of Rituals, Curses and Healing. ABC is not here. Here it is. Performance of Rituals, Curses and Healing by Yuriko Zaremba. Okay, got it. Where is my witch when I need her? I forgot. Let's bring the book back. It seems I need to deliver it. I don't know. Tally? The book. I think this is the one. I have to say, this book doesn't sound very convincing. No, it's going to be fine. All you need is to remember the incantation. The rest you can ignore. Okay. Alright. Long shopping list. Very long shopping list. So do we need money now? No, it seems not. Luckily not. But we need money soon when we buy these ingredients or whatever they're called. No agents available, so yeah. What shrew do we need? I don't know, but I need all my agents soon. Gregor's an ally now, by the way. Okay, cool. We have 18 more guys. I hope. But he's still busy. I wonder why he's always busy. He has my daughter already, so should be happy. I think we call it, at least until I have my witch back. Witch and Hunter. I have to send them out. 22 already. 38 we have. That is not much. How much money income do we have? 23, 25, 26. We have 31 that gets out. So we make losses again. Oh well. Yeah. This is the first box. Not going well. It will be quite tough to make it in the time. It will be really, really tough. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Grevno week 40, okay? Alena and a lot of peasants. Your Grace, I've helped to build a man. His vertebrae was twisted. I've managed to put them back into place. It's amazing, thank you. No problem. Speaking of which, she's a witch. Let's go there. Maybe she has an idea about this box here. She is usually here in the council chamber. There she is. Aha, she doesn't want to. That's sad. Peasant, peasant, peasant. Okay, so let's go. Peasant number 1, please. Your Grace, I've seen your hunter around our village. I'm guessing that the casket has been found and brought it to you. May I have it back, Your Grace? Who are you? Ah. You can't have it. It's too dangerous. Whatever's inside this box killed a grown man, twice the size of you or me. You can't have it. This is outrageous. This trinket belongs to my family. You can't just take what is not yours. I can't let you have it, I'm afraid. It could cause far too many troubles if it got into the wrong hands. Go on now. You'd better be on your way. Stupid old fart, Mila was right all along. Oh, okay, 3... Sad. Well. Peasant. Our village has been recently being acquired by Lord Greco. It used to be under the command of Lady Marcia. But now, both of the lords are taking taxes from us. They are sending soldiers to collect money every week. And we can't say no to them. We have been paying double taxes for weeks. We tried talking to the lords, but they ignore us. Please help, Your Grace. I'll send a general to talk to them. And all I can is pay. I don't have enough generals, so take this. Damn it. I need to bribe them. +3 happiness. Okay, cool. Peasants, step forward. Ah, blast it all. My potatoes were stolen again. I'm sure someone is hiding a nightmare in their homes. How else would you explain that my potatoes keep disappearing? My grain too. The bloody village. I knew I shouldn't have moved there. Would one of your hunters help us find out who's hiding that feathery snake? Sure. Send him. Thank you, Your Grace. Or if I could only find out who's keeping it, I will tender hide. Okay. King of Rydovia? This gets interesting. Your Grace, we found the Rydovian king, the monster himself. We gave him a bit of a beating for what he did to our brothers. You did well. He got what he deserved, and there's more to come. Eryk, I finally get a chance to talk to you. How many years has it been? I was afraid you would come one day. I didn't expect you to arrive as a king with an army. Of course not. What are the chances that a common thug would go after a king? But I managed anyway. We took heavy losses, but your army was dismantled. There isn't a happy ending for you. Before I send you off to the headsman, tell me. Tell me everything. Why are you here? Why come to Devon all of a sudden? Rydovia is engulfed in civil war. We have at least 2 madmen fighting over the resources. Our soil isn't like yours. It's dark, hard. Plants don't want to grow like they used to. I offered a solution. Cross the mountains to find a new home. Some laughed, some chose to come along. Okay. Your men killed people in the villages. They robbed and raped. We are not all the same. There must have been men from other camps. Did I mention we were at civil war? These men did the same in my home country. These are the men we ran away from. Rydovia is divided, and we can't all be tarred with the same brush. Okay. The curse. There was a witch with you back then. She cursed me if I didn't keep to the promise. Sorry about that. Aggie, she has a tendency to throw curses on people left and right. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Aggie liked to use this curse a lot. Never worked. Okay. How did you become a king? When we last met, you were a bandit on the roads. How does one go from a thief to a king? A king... That's a bit of an exaggeration, to be fair. It doesn't quite work like that on our side of the mountains. So some people chose to follow me. It's all. They said I gave them hope. Not everyone gets swaddled in royal silk as a baby. Some have to work for it, and that's what I did. Okay. The promise. 13 years ago, when you attacked us and put your blade against my throat, you must have known I wouldn't be able to keep my promise. You must have known. I would have said anything for you to let us go. I was a different man back then. I was robbing travelers. Never thought I would run into royals on the trail. When opportunity arises, I guess one can get nifty ideas. Of course, I knew you would not keep to your promise, but it gave me a spark of hope. Marrying a daughter from a royal family would mean Rydovia had a shot at success on this side of the world. Having royal blood would mean acceptance from others. I didn't think we'd be honored guests straight away, of course, but I hoped it would be enough to let us leave our cursed lands at least. Okay, enough about that. The battle was fierce. That's quite a welcome party you gave us, for sure. And when we were crossing the trail, we didn't want to fight. You left us no choice. We used whatever we had at hand. Surprisingly, we did quite well. You definitely had surprising battle tactics. I'm curious about... let me get off the ground. Ah, that's better. Fire away. What? Ah. The magic fog. Let's talk about that. Was it magic? Like I said, we didn't want to cause any harm. The smoke's a common incense. We hoped that using a large amount would mask the passage. Naive of me to have thought that the smoke would last long enough for us to get through. I'd hoped that by the time it cleared, we all would be gone. When we realized the smoke was about to vanish, we had to take on a different tactic. That's when we circled your men. Okay, what about monsters? The huge monsters certainly brought a lot of havoc with them. Oh, you mean the transit bisons? I realize these mammals are quite rare in your part of the world. They are big, strong. We normally use them for transporting goods. But it turns out that when properly motivated with a strong whip hand, they can act as pretty good cavalry. Okay. What about the fire? We've never seen such fire magic. What is it? You mean fire flowers? Oh, we use them to welcome the new year. As nice as it may be to watch them, we've also had quite a few incidents with fire spreading out of control. I thought those drawbacks could work in our favor for once. Okay, what about the killing device? The device nearly decided our fate. We have some creative minds on our side. At the moment the battle started, our men tried to come up with something that would help us get through. I thought that the damn thing was a trap for whoever was inside, but there were plenty of volunteers. We let them loose, and it seemed like it worked well. I suppose the element of surprise did the trick. Okay, I've heard enough. You know, I had no other choice. You would do the same for the ones you love, wouldn't you, Eryk? Let me go, and I promise we won't cause any more trouble. I don't want your daughters. You're making this a very difficult situation for me. You're a Rydovia. If I help you, King Fabian will give me an army for the battle with Atana. If I sentence you to die, I have to go with King Eryk. What should we do? Mercy or not mercy? You know what? I'll think about that on a little break, so 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, back we are. So, let's see. We have to make a decision. Do we want to kill, execute the king of Rydovia or not? I think he will be executed. He has done too much damage. The details of your situation don't make any difference to me. Your people did deeds that you will have to be punished for. You and your men shouldn't have come. It couldn't end any other way. I don't want your daughters. I don't want your wealth. The common people have more courage in their hearts, more sense in their heads than the royal crown. Us, we always imagined the 7 kings to be righteous, to know better than other men, to see past mere titles, lineage, or one's origin. But you're no different from the oppressors on our side of the mountains. You're a thug with a crown, that's it. Shut your mouth. You can have a chat with the executioner. Okay, so I've got one person to send out. That is the witch. I sent her. I need to talk to Aurelia. Oh, yes. Should be in our bedchamber. Yes, and you need to send out the witch. I forgot about that. Wait. Send out the witch. Send out the witch for Rue. Go. Witch send. For 2 weeks. Okay, fair enough. Confirm. So, and I need to talk to Aurelia. I nearly forgot it. I misclicked, actually. So, let's see. Darling? My man from Beran. I have just spoken to him. I couldn't look at his face. It was just like when we first saw him 13 years ago. He hasn't changed at all. It reminded me of all that we went through because of this thug. I could never have forgiven him for what he did, no matter what he told me. I sent him to the headsman. I'm glad you did that. I wouldn't want to see his face again. It'll all be fine now, sweetheart. So he said the witch used that curse on many people, and apparently it never worked. Eryk, that's great news. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell if he was just lying to save his own life. Oh, what are we going to do? It's your decision, honey. We're going to go ahead with the ritual. I don't want to risk that curse befalling us. Fine. But remember that you can always change your mind, all right? Of course, sweetheart. Okay. Oh. You want to talk about this twice? I don't know. You should rest, honey. I want to bring a very healthy baby into the world. Of course. It seems like no matter how much I rest, I'm always tired. I'll just sit here. Okay, fair enough. Let's go back to the throne room. Or to the dungeon first. There's one guy. Him. He's still there. Ooh. Castle equipment. It's great, you guys. We should buy ballista, hot oil and mining equipment. Ballista can be a great boon against siege towers. Hot oil will be devastating if the enemy gets to the wall. I think we have a good amount of this stuff. Okay, so he only tells me about it. I've seen it already, what it is. Let's see. I think I can call it a week. Or can I? Noxie's still no friend. Whatever. Maybe I should send for him. I've not sent for him. I've sent for Etten, but not for Noxie. Alright. Fight him. Nothing better to do anyway with him. 90 happiness. That is already quite good. Spell book. Leave it for now. An interesting read. Okay. Yeah, we call it a week now. Week 40. So, are we making money or losing money? 23, 25, 26. 21, 30. We're losing. We're losing money. 4 again a week. But at least we are gaining resources. That is good. But not enough. Not enough. And we need more money. So let's see. Alright, General's back. Your Grace. Tried to help the church with moving the stones from the mountains to the village. Unfortunately, we couldn't do it. The horses were too weak to pull the cart. And we couldn't carry them by hand either. Thank you for letting me know. I think the pastor's going to visit you about this. Okay. Which? I tried looking everywhere, but no sign of the rue herbs, Your Grace. I guess it will be best to try another location. You're right. A bear, Sedani, no. At your service, Your Grace. Huh. Oh yes, he wanted to buy the tooth. Do you still want to buy the tooth? Thought you might like this. What? First you accuse me of lying. You ally with Frederick. And now you try to sell me your stupid tooth? And fair enough, I'm guilty of the lies. But I thought we were friends. I'm sorry, Noxie. Yeah, sure. Okay, doesn't want it. Whatever. It's quite sensitive. Your Grace, I'm so glad I had faith in you. My itching sickness is completely healed. I'm going to tell everyone that you are a king chosen by the gods. I'm glad I could help. Okay, cool. Sidani, what is your thing now? Huh. Rawr. Yeah. You really have outdone yourself this time around, young lady. A bear? Really? Isn't he the best? Well, he's quite something. He's a gorgeous creature. But I can't let you keep him. He's scary. He's not scary. It's Wojtek. He can help us get Lursulia back. Father, please let me keep him. He's my best agent to date. He won't do any harm. Why Wojtek? That doesn't sound like you, Pumpkin. I'm done with silly names. I'm all grown up now, so the bear gets a grown-up name. I think he likes it. Okay. How did you get him? I left food leftovers in the gardens. One day he was there. Food in the gardens? I wondered why they are always in such a mess lately. Is this how you attract all of these animals, Sidani? Well, I had to gain their trust somehow. Okay, I think that's enough. What do you say then, Father? I mean, Your Grace. Can Wojtek stay with us? Okay, keep him. Whatever. He can stay. But if something happens, I will get rid of him myself. You won't have to, I promise. Come with me, Wojtek. I will show you around. I better talk to Aurelia. Yes, you do. Mr. Peasant, sir. Your Grace, I beseech you. Our granary has been destroyed by a mudslide. Please, can you give us some assistance? Sure. I don't have 20 supplies, but I have a general. Go. Thank you, Your Grace. 3 happiness. Again. Very good. So we have the witch here still. We can send her out to another rule location. Which is... I think this one. Send the witch. Confirm. Cool. That's it. That's location number 2 of 3. We have only a few weeks left. Yeah, you need to talk to Aurelia. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Let's see. He doesn't want to go. No, he wants to go. Little chamber. What is here? Here's the bear. Your Grace? Arr. I know I'll let you keep the bear, but you really ought to be very careful. And I'm not joking. Anything happens, you run straight to me. You hear me? Nothing is going to happen. Sidani. Yes, Your Grace. I will come straight to you. Okay. Father? Yes? I found this book. It's about bears. Can I borrow it? Of course you can, Pumpkin. Take any book you like. I will ask Danica to read it to me later. Fair enough. How do I tell this to my wife? My daughter has a bear. Well, yeah, somehow. Figure that out. Well, she came to me earlier, Sedani. I haven't seen her. Why? Oh, well, don't be mad. Oh no, what has she done now? You know what she's like. She has been looking for a new animal friend since Luli left. I think she overdid it this time, but I didn't have the heart to tell her no. Eryk, what is it? She brought the bear cub into the castle. What? Are you out of your mind? This is dangerous. This is not happening. Hey, come down. It's just a cub. He's not dangerous at all. He might be nice and cute now, but wait till he grows up. We will have guards keep an eye on him. At least until after the battle. Then we'll see what happens. Fine, but if anything goes wrong, nothing is going to happen. I promise. Okay. Okay, bright blue mushrooms. The herb, the batony oil. I should search for the mushrooms, though. I think the best place to search for mushrooms, which are made out of mold, would be the dungeon, actually. That is my choice. Oh, there's so much to clear up here. Okay. Let's go to the dungeon. Let's see if we can find mushrooms there. Here. Yes, I do. That must be the mushroom the witch spoke about. I'll just grab one. Okay. Bring it back. Alright. And this is done at least. Darling? Wait. I clicked wrong. What a ritual. The bright blue mushrooms, yeah. I think I found these. Is this what Delilah meant? We had some growing in the dungeon. Yes, I knew I had seen them somewhere. Okay. That's all. We'll just get the items Delilah asked for. Yeah, I have to. My inventory is full, though. If I can find some wool to thread through the fabric, we'll make something nice for Aurelia. Some wool. Can I find wool here? I've got the needles, I've got everything else, but no wool. Oh. The gardens? Is there wool? Oh, no, it seems not. There is no wool. Searched this place already so many times that I'm pretty sure there is no wool here. What about the castle wall? Oh, swords only. Oh, maybe upstairs? There could be wool. Oh, oh well. Next place I would look is the council chamber, actually. Check. Table. The globe. Wool! I found it. Aurelia's wool. Maybe I can make something out of it. Yes, maybe you can. Oh. Inventory is full-ish. Huh. Make something for Aurelia out of this. Do. I just need to find some needles and a piece of fabric. I think I need to attach this to some needles. Do. Aha! This is going surprisingly well. Now I just need to make a nice tapestry using the fabric I found. Do. Wow! Ta-da! This was actually quite enjoyable. Aw! No wonder Aurelia spent so much time doing this. Hopefully she'll like it. I made this tapestry for Aurelia. Yes, you did. Let's go. Let's bring it to her. Let's see what she says. Hi. I made something for you. It's nothing much. And it isn't even done well. But I wanted you to have something to remember that I'll always love you. You are everything to me. I would not be able to run this kingdom without you. I love you, sweetheart. Oh, Eryk, I love you too. This is beautiful. Well, all the threads are sticking out. This doesn't matter. I love it. I will have it framed and keep it forever. Everything is going to be fine. I know, honey. I know. Okay. Still have the stork tapestry, though. I can sell it when it comes to that, but I need to... What, there's something else? Huh. I don't know what. Whatever. Let's go to the throne room and let's check out everything we have with nothing. First casket. Should I open it? Ah, not now. Not now. We can do that later. We can do that later. So, let's call it a week. Let's see. 22, 32, 27. Oh, shoot. We are short on money again. We are short on money again. So we need to sell the stork tapestry. That's a fact. That is a fact. Let me send for whatever his name was. Let me check these guys out first. No sign of the row. I did run into an old windmill, though. There were a few sacks of grain and wheat. I've already arranged for them to be transported to the castle, Your Grace. Well done. Okay, I need her. Hunter. I've successfully found the Aitwa in the village, Your Grace. I must report that it turned to nothing but ashes as I made the final blow. Okay, that's done. There's the banker. What does he want? I hear that your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my services. Not now. Thank you. Peasant, peasant, and peasant. Let's send for Gregor. I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. Really have to. So, peasant, please step forward. Your Grace, thank you very much for the help you offered. Sadly, we were unable to move the stones into town. They were simply too heavy. The wheels of the cart keep breaking. Because the path to town is very rocky, and the horses eventually started fainting from the overexertion. We had to stop and leave the stone in the middle of the road. We could move it if we had a better cart and more horses. Unfortunately, we have already used up all the resources we had. Would there be any way the kingdom could support us in this difficult situation? Gold. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I understand that. We have already told people we will build a statue for them. They won't take it well. No can do. I can do nothing against that. Your Grace, my village has plundered. Or I was plundered by some animals at night. I would have expected wolves, but all the meat was left intact. Just herbs and roots were gone. Some say they have seen something that resembles a hare, only bigger, uglier. It seems like a Yaros would be around. No one has the guts to track him. I would have, but I'm not stupid. They tend to lure people into the swamps, and they never come back. I have a family, I can't risk leaving them, but perhaps one of your hunters. Yes, hunter, go. Thank you, Your Grace. I will tell my wife that our kids will be safe at night. So it can be dangerous. Phew, I wasn't chicken after all. No, you weren't. Your Grace, we are preparing for the burning and drowning of Marsana. Of what? To welcome the spring. Our villages, Brunel, Vietrev, and Branca, hold an annual contest every year for the best Marsana. Oh, I know. Perhaps the king himself would like to judge which Marsana would be the best. Why not? I can do that. We will be honored to have you, Your Grace. Anyway, there was something else I came here to ask for. We have had a very bad year, and we were wondering if you could spare us some resources to build the best Marsana out there. 20 supplies, I can do that. Yeah, sure. Sure. I remember putting the dolls together as a child. I'll help you. I hope you have a fantastic time. Thank you so much, Your Grace. This is surely going to bring us luck. We will be ready in a few weeks' time. Then we will visit the throne room for you to judge. That's fine. Oh, this is amazing. Everyone is going to love it. Except me. I'm broke. I don't have any resources anymore. But I've got the witch, whom I sent now out to the third rule location, and this one has to be the one. 0 weeks. Okay. So she will be on my list again. I hope we have enough money to make this 1 more week. I mean, I've luckily sent out the hunter now, so he will be off the list of people to be paid, but rest, well, I don't know. Call it. 14. Yes, we making money. Oh, the general's back. 23, 26, 20. Masha's still our friend. Okay, cool. 21 resources. I love it. That means we can put... I put none this week. 8 weeks until siege. We are running out of time. We are running out of time. We are running out of time. Yes, we are. General, come back. Your Grace, I have helped to build the support under the muddy hill. There should be no more mudslides. Thank you. Let me know if you need anything else, Your Grace. Will do. So, did you find the rue? I found the herb, Your Grace. The smell was so strong, it was easy to locate. Here it is. Thank you. Okay, Gregor, let's make some money. It has to be sold. Tapestry. Oh, why not? I will take it. 80 pieces of gold. Is that all right? Has to be. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Wow, that's all. That's all I have. Huh. Thank you for visiting. Goodbye, Your Grace. Fortune teller again. Let's see. What does she have to say? My Grace, I bring a special assortment for you today. It is my special collection of magical rocks and crystals. I have been gathering these for many years, yes. Some come from the local riverbanks, and some have been mined in the Grey Mountains. I have a few extraordinary stone talismans from Caladur. They are bound to bring you wealth, of course. If they feel your positive energy, that is. How will I know if it works? Well, they will only work if you truly believe in it. Fine, show me what you have. They will look beautiful decorating your throne. Make your choice, my Grace. You will not be disappointed. I wonder which one of these it was that we need. I have not the faintest idea. I have not the faintest idea. Wisdom, positivity, healing, wealth. Huh. Ha 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 ha. I think it was no stone. It was an egg or something like that that we needed. Hmm. The wealth stone would cost 25. Positivity is 5. Healing is 18. Wisdom is 14. Should I do this? I'm completely not sure if I should do this. Well. I think I don't, because I don't have the money for it. That's all. You're most welcome, my grace. It's my pleasure to do business with you. Okay. Then the next one. Who are you? Merchant. Okay. Traveling merchant here, your grace. Balms, ointments, potions, whatever your royal soul may desire. Everything is 5 gold apiece. Oh, cool. I think it was Bethany oil. What we needed. I'm not completely sure, but I think it is. I think it was 2 bottles of that. 5 pieces of gold, are you sure? Yes. Perfect. Anything else? Yes. Another one. Yes. What else do we need? What else do you have? DLC, sage ornament, chamomile tea. Well. Buy a mugwort oil. 5 pieces of gold, are you sure? Yes. Perfect. Anything else? Uh, I don't remember how many mugwort oil I need. Maybe I buy 2, just to make sure. No, that's all. Okay. So, peasant. Your Grace, there's something wrong with the horsekeeper's boy. He twitches and jumps all the time. We thought it was because he was little and energetic. But now that he's grown, it's getting worse. On top of that, he doesn't know how to speak. He just mumbles things under his nose. We tried stopping him and teaching him, but he throws huge tantrums, punching everything in his way. We tried giving him healing herbs, and we pray for him every day, but nothing is helping. He has bad blood, your grace. He must be cleansed of the disease, so he can live a normal life. Sure, I send a witch. Hopefully that will help. Thank you, your grace. Your help will not be in vain. This boy will one day become a fine horsekeeper. Happiness? Yes, +4. Cool. We are close to 100. I hope we see that in the income soon. Our village has been flooded. Our wood stocks, food supplies, it has all gone with the river. We have no choice but to ask for your support. What is it that you need? I'm afraid we're dealing with a water monster here, a water sprite, if you like. We hope the monster won't do more damage. So for now, we would just need some supplies before we can settle back to full strength. I don't have 23. Sorry. -4 again. So we go down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up because we don't have enough supplies. So go here. This casket. No, don't go here. Where is one that we have definitely done? Itching sickness. Gold for boots. He didn't get anything. Wounded husband. Monster in the babushka. The babushka case was solved. Send to the general. Confirm. Cool. So he will be on our salary list next time too. But yeah, let's go to the wife, Aurelia. Let's show her what we have already acquired. So go here. About the ritual. The Herb of Grace. Stuff smells awful. No wonder no one wants to deal in it. Yes, this is it. Haha. Okay, other items. What do we have? The oils. I've got 2 Bethany oils and 1 Magwort oil. Is this correct? Yes, sweetheart, that is correct. Okay, I've got too much. What else do we have? Only the basilisk eggs are missing. I have no idea where to get it. Soon I will. All right. I think we can call it. Have to call it. You have no other way. 7 weeks left. Yes, 7 weeks. Which is expensive. I can't afford her. Theoretically. But I have to. I have to afford her. Put 20 in there. We need a ton of more resources. Huh. We need a ton of more money. Otherwise it looks bad. Let's see. Week 44. So, General is back. Told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding. Thank you. Alena too. I've attempted to help the horsekeeper's boy. I tried my best. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. Sorry to hear that. There's a merchant again. Selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. Offer the best prices. 28 gold for 22 supplies. I cannot afford it. That's all. Okay. Thank you. Peasant, 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 and peasant. So many peasants. Scary. Your Grace, your hunter got lost in the swamps. We were waiting for him to return with news about the Jaros, but no sign of him. That's no good. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I hope he will return safely soon. If a royal hunter couldn't deal with the Jaros, I don't know who can. Good thing it was me who went after him. All right. What about you? Your Grace, you've called... Ah, yes. Join me in the army. At our service. Very good. She wants to join. That's good already. What about you? Your Grace, everyone is sick. People in my village, they can't stop coughing. They cough so much that they lose their breath and faint. They have fever and vomit too. And it's not just 1 or 2 people. It's the entire village. Only me and a couple of other people are still well. So they sent me to the king to beg for help. We think this disease is contagious. Everybody has closed themselves off in their homes and are not coming out. We have to do something, Your Grace, before this spreads further. Oh yes, we sent the witch. You will be able to heal at least some of you. Thank you, Grace. We'll be waiting for you patiently. Cool. So, for more happiness... Your Grace, I'm sorry to bother you. I come from Vietrev. As you know, we are holding the annual burning of Marzana. We heard you help Brunil with resources to build a display. Please, Your Grace, could you spare us some resources too? It's fair to everyone. We always lose because our village is the poorest. But our children would love it if we won for once. And with you, we have a chance. Sure, do it. Our Marzana will be the best. I'm sure it will. There's a pigeon. Eryk, King of Davin. Your daughter, Lorzulia, was accused of treason, blasphemy, and witchcraft. Lorzulia plotted against her own husband, the King of Atana. Lorzulia committed the act of blasphemy by publicly criticizing God's work, the will of the Church, and purposefully avoiding participation in ceremonial events. Finally, Lorzulia of Davin was found guilty of witchcraft, occult rituals, and potion brewing. He was also found guilty of helping the enemy by magically letting them win a battle through collapsing the mountains. Not without great grief, I feel obliged to inform you that after many long debates and attempts to expel the devil out of Lorzulia, it was deemed necessary to ultimately cleanse her body by flame and pray to God to forgive her soul. So he killed her. It's not possible.
Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Eryk, you're up. Oh, gods, I thought I'd lost you too. I'm here. I don't know what to say. What to do? Zulia, gone. I hope there was a nightmare. It wasn't just a dream. How did we let this happen? Evil will pay for all he has done, threatening us, attacking us. Eryk, please. No, 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 no. He has to pay for this. I thought the Rydovians were a band of barbarians, but it turns out they were more civilized than the Royal Crown. We need to focus on the advancing army. We will retaliate. But it's not like we can chase after him. We have to wait for him to come. Will you please stop? Eryk, our daughter's gone. Could you please think about her for a second? She's gone? Forgive me, my love. I'm just filled with anger. How? How are you feeling? I'm trembling. I don't know how we can ever get past this. Eryk, your advisor took the letter. He said it's for the best. I haven't seen it all. You must tell me. Oh, did she die? What did he do to her? You have to be honest with me. Eryk, you mustn't lie to me. I need to know what happened to our daughter. Yeah. She was burned alive. You will pronounce her witch. Just tell me. He claims she was of magical nature. Eryk, be done with it already. She was burned alive. Now stop holding me back. That's why the tiara. What? I... Huh? Where's she going? Soldier! Anyone! Tell everyone there's no more hearings today. Tell them they can all go to hell. The girls. I hope they're holding up better than Aurelia. What was that with the tiara? I don't know. I have to break the news. So, let's see. She will not like it. Your Grace? Sidani. Father, what happened to our Luli? There was screaming. You were on the ground and the mother told me to come back here and wait for you. She gave me Lorzulia's tiara. She said it came with a letter. Luli never parted with it. It was her favorite. I wasn't even allowed to touch it. Please tell me Luli is all right. Father, please. Don't lie to her. Your sister's gone, said Annie. But I never let her know about all the things that happened, all the agents. I was supposed to tell her of all Azalia's secrets. How can I do that if she's not here? This isn't fair. You're right, it isn't fair. But there's nothing we can do about this now. You have to be strong, Sidani. We all do. I will try, Father. Oh, poor Lily. What do I do with the tiara? You know what? Keep it. Lorzulia would have wanted that. I will. I have to see Mother. Tell her it's going to be all right. Sidani, you're very strong. We will get through this. Thank you, Father. She's a tough one. That's true. Looks so empty now, yeah. Huh. What about the bear? Argue yourself. It is, it is, making me speechless a little bit. I mean, what was going on with Lorzulia? And it seems I did have the game sounds off. I apologize for that.
Well, on the map, we need to take the next location. Gold for boots, not that one. Hide business, not that one. Stomach ache, I don't care which one. Like village. Red blood. Double tax. Go there. General. Get them. Get them to work with us. Okay. Let's see who comes back next week. Let's also click some off here. Of these things. Oh, that's it. Aurelia. Oh, well. So, yeah, let's call it. Call it a week. What is this now? Aurelia, you're here. I don't know what to say. Does anyone know what to say in a situation like this? Can we just have a little silence? Just for one brief moment? It's alright, darling. You've been strong enough for all of us. Yeah. Have all my daughter achievement. I don't like this achievement at all. I don't like the whole thing at all. It's so mean. 23, 25, 26, 20. Very good. We are making money. When it comes to resources, we are also making some, but not enough. Need to make more and also more money. So yeah, we have the hunter and general now. And with those, we'll continue after a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so let's see what we are up to. Yes, we definitely... Wait a second. So, now it's better. Would like to save some money, but I don't have... I can't afford it to save money. I can't afford to save money. It sounds so wrong. We need 120 more monies. Yeah, I think we're good. I hope we're good. Week 45. So 5 more weeks. I don't think I'm ready to deal with this. Oh, yes, you are. Yes. They're coming. Hunter. Tracked the Diaros down at last. His tracks led me into woodlands where I had never been. There were some sort of mushrooms all over the woodland. I think I started hallucinating and seeing these tracks everywhere. I was wandering around for days before I got out of this trap. But I did get the beast at last. I'm sorry it took so long, Your Grace. We're worried about you. I'm glad you're back. Have some good rest before you get back to work. We have a lot to do. Thank you, Grace. Oh, one more thing. I bring you his skin as proof. My wife said it would make a nice scarf or something. Scarf. Peasant, 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 peasant. Or peasants. Let's see. Will you help? Of course. Thank you. What about you? Will you help? We've heard about the princess, Your Grace. My heart goes out to you. Oh, she did have a knack for fashion, I tell you. I used to wear scruffy old rags, but she helped me pick the right dress for my bosom. Ever since, people have certainly taken notice. It's a great loss for us, all that she's gone. Please accept our condolences and the small gift. Thank you. They're offering gifts? A whole village is in mourning, Your Grace. We've heard many, many good things about Princess Losulia. I even experienced her good heart once myself. We met at the market. She was not only polite, but she left us an extra coin too. We're so sorry to hear she's gone, Your Grace. Here, take this. Oh, thanks. It's a shame, Your Grace. I once met the princess out in the field. My cart got stuck in the mud. This is always the case around here. She had her horse lessons, and instead of just passing by, she stopped and helped us push the cart with her guard. She was so young, she didn't deserve to go. Certainly not like this. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mentioning it. I don't deal well with these things. Here, just take this. Okay, next one. It's a great loss for all of us, Your Grace. I once bumped into Princess Losulia in the halls when I was seeking an audience from you. I got scared she would have my head off, but instead she said, "There's nothing to worry about," and wished me a nice day. I brought you a little something. It won't bring back your daughter, but perhaps it will brighten your day a little bit. And the last one. So sorry to hear about the princess, Your Grace. I'm Losulia's friend. We often walk the gardens together. When the boy I was courting broke my heart, I cried for days. Princess Losulia was kind, and she always sent me silly little letters to cheer me up. She helped me get through a tough time, and I found myself a man for life at last. I hope your family will finally get some rest once all of this is over. Here's a gift for you. A lot of gifts. But, as I said already, it doesn't bring the princess back. I still need something, though. I need the, wait a second. Up. Let's get some more allies. Oliver? Send the general. And Totkun. Send the hunter. Very good. We need to send them out as much as we can now. That's it. All are back. 31, 23, 25, 26. We are not making money. We are losing money. A lot. Yeah. Okay, 248 men. Well, we have 46. The general's back. Very good. Alina's back. Your Grace, I've managed to find out what is causing the problem in the village with an epidemic. It looks like the village upstream is throwing their waste into the river. The contaminated river flows into the other villages. Peasants use this water to cook, drink and wash. They have no other access to water unless they walk for hours past the other villages. It's terrible news. But at least we know what is causing the problem. Thank you. I think the village's representative is going to visit you again. No problem. I help them if I can. Hunter's back too. Very good. Peasant. Your Grace, our village has been flooded. Again. Our huts have been destroyed. Some barns went down in the river. We lost many animals. We believe there's something living in the stream. Something that makes it flood and destroy our homes. What do you know about this creature? As I suspected, there is a water sprite in our river, for sure. He has been harassing us for a while. At first it wasn't that bad, then it got worse. We started to make sacrifices to him. What? Only of animals, Your Grace, don't worry. Chickens, cats, dog, and even sheep ones. Did it help? No, but we have a new, better idea that will work for sure. We need a cow, Your Grace, a cow to sacrifice by the river. What monster would not be satisfied with an offering this large? Send the witch. Oh, that would be most perfect. No more wasting food. Exactly. For happiness, we have 100 now. Did you call for me, Your Grace? Yes, I did. I can't leave my bakery, Your Grace. The dust bandits, they completely took over. Instead of bread, I now sell dust. They keep threatening to harm my daughter if I don't show up for even one day. I can't risk it, Your Grace. Okay, he doesn't help. What about him? Let's see. Your general saved our village from vicious bandits. Me and the others will gladly help. Be ready. The battle starts in 4 weeks. Okay. A soldier. Your Grace, we found these fleeing soldiers from the Rydovian army. We've got them chained up at the castle wall. You should come and deal with them. I'll come as soon as I'm ready. Then there's a merchant. I'm a merchant, but I don't sell your typical wares, Your Grace. I bring you the most exotic assortment of goods. Werewolf furs, siren scales. I don't lie. See for yourself. Everything is 5 gold apiece. Ooh, what was it that we needed? Basilisk egg. That was the thing we needed. But, yeah, the only thing is how many. At least one. Should I buy a second one? I'm not sure now. Let me think. Let's buy a second one. If I can. Yes, buy it. No, that's all for now. Thank you, merchant. Cool. So we have all the thingies that we need for the ritual. Let's go. Maybe at least something we get done, because with the war, it looks bad. So let's see. About the ritual. Thank you so much for supporting me through this, Eryk. You seem to have found all the items. I hope it will all work out. Of course it will, sweetheart. How are you holding up? Okay. Can we do that now? I don't know. Or from Bethany herbs. They say it's good for anything and everything. The herbs? We call it the herb of grace. It's meant to help keep evil spirits at bay. Oh, the smell. The mushroom. It's supposed to help Aurelia leave the body. Hopefully not for good. I'd better leave it be until the ritual. Then we have the spellbook. Read it. Is there anything about getting in air? Ah, this sounds like what the witch was talking about. Rodzanish look after pregnant women and midwives. They always come in the form of 3 spirits, a little girl, a young woman, and an old hag. Rodzanic visit a newborn 3 days after birth. They decide the future fate of the child, so it's a good idea to ready gifts and a feast upon their arrival. 3 days after. I don't think we will be able to do anything after that time. Or maybe this is it. Conjuring Rodzanice prior to the child's birth is a risky venture, but if successful, they might help with more than just the future fate of the child. Instead, Rodzanice can affect the characteristics of the newborn, such as type of color of hair, eyes, or even sex. The following incantations should be performed for use successful conjuration of the spirits. It's not yet time for you to come. We beg forgiveness for calling upon you. Child of the womb is yet unborn. We ask you to give us what we desire. Let the sky turn red and the water twist black. Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child. Let the child, the grown and old, to us, do our bidding. I must warn you, this is a theory once heard at the bottom of a jug, and no written text describes such a practice. It does, however, come from a trusted source, a lifelong friend of mine, and therefore I have decided to include it in this book. Disclaimer. The author and publishing company of the performance of rituals, curses, and healing are not responsible for any side effects, nor for the damage caused by incorrect performance of these rituals. Ah. Okay. An interesting read. What else do we have? We have Anthony oil, we have 2. They say it's good for anything and everything, yeah. Ah, the eggs. Here's something. Oil made from the mugwort herb. It's good for women's ailment, I hear. This vicious creature is actually so soft. I don't think I really need it for anything. It might be worth a few coins on the market, though. It's a lot larger than expected. Oh, this is the egg. Oh. We've got 2 of those guys. Well. How do we start the ritual? Maybe start by itself, I don't know. Let's check out the soldiers first. They're responsible for killing our brothers on the battlefield. We should have no mercy for the enemy. Let them taste our steel. They hadn't enough honor to fight till the end. They fled like cowards instead of facing their fate. But we have them now, and we can show them our justice. I really just need to do what's right for the kingdom here. Each king will know if I go against them and will refuse their support accordingly. Let them go. These men only followed orders. Our land has seen enough of death. Grace, but how? Ooh! Death to the barbaric scum! You let the people into our home. They eat our food, they walk our roads, hunt our forests. Maybe give them our wives and children next. We want revenge for our husbands, sons, and brothers who died in the battle against the foreign tricks. Our children can't sleep at night. They're scared. The men dressed in black, with monsters on their chests, will come. I mean, I killed the king already. Come on. We need to focus on what's in front of us, and not get stuck in the past. Ooh, that's not fair. King has reached his decision. These men will walk free. Thank you, Your Grace. We will make sure you get something for your trouble. Might it be? -5 happiness. Aha, thank you. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I wanted. Damn it. So let's send 2 out. Send the general here. And, who else did I have? I think the witch. Or the hunter. Send them out. Okay, let's get back to the throne room. And call it a week. The King's Summit. Okay, let's see what now happens. Welcome. I've gathered you here. Yes, we all know why we're here. Let's skip all this drivel. I aided Rydovians when they came asking for help. Forgive me, Eryk. I had no heart to do otherwise. My soldiers tracked down Rydovians who fled the battlefield. I had to let them go. When I looked at them, I saw fear. I saw despair. They knew they'd lost. They were in an unknown land far from home. They were kids, not much older than your boys, Eryk. They didn't fight to conquer. They fought to survive. I didn't have heart to take their lives. My men also brought me their king. He was beaten so badly, he could hardly move, defenseless and broken. I had to finish what I started at the mountain trail. He had threatened my family, led an army against us. I didn't want this man to make more trouble in the future. I've made my decisions, all of which I'm ready to face the consequences of. So I leave this last decision to you two. Will you help me repel Atana from my gates? Although you helped some Rydovians, it breaks my heart to hear that the rest of them weren't so lucky. I thought I made it clear I needed to know I could lend you my army with a clean conscience. I won't help. Then I guess you're by yourself, Eryk. Getting rid of some Rydovians and letting some off the hook? I thought my terms were clear. Now, I will have to deal with the mess you left. My army will be needed in my country. I think we can end it here. I'm disappointed. Alright, so we are on our own. Well. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. Huh. We have one box full of 5. That is not enough. That is not enough. Week 47. Let's see. 2 more guys invited. Your Grace, your agent tells me the epidemic is in the water. The village upstream is throwing their waste into the river. And then we drink that water. No wonder everyone is sick. We tried talking to the people in that village, but they won't listen. They don't care because they have clean water. Your Grace, please, you need to help us. General Ladies. Thank you so much, Your Grace. I knew we could count on you. The villagers are going to be so happy. Hope so. 3 are so happy. Many peasants here. Yes, do you join the army? Unfortunately, she couldn't do anything to save him, the witch. I don't think anything could. Thank you for at least trying to help. My people and the horse keeper will aid you in the battle. Thank you. Be ready. Battle starts in 3 weeks. Now the peasant. Will you help? I can barely walk, Your Grace. My stomach feels like it's going to explode. I stay in bed most of the day. My elder mother takes care of me. Of course, I hope you get well eventually. Thank you, Grace. Okay, next peasant. Your Grace, our pastor is sick. He's had a high fever for days. We don't know what to do, Your Grace. We have no one else that can do our weekly reading. The gods are going to send us all to hell if we don't hold our mass. We are afraid of what's going to happen if the fever takes him for good. Please help us, Your Grace. I can't send the witch. I can only give gold. Damn it. That's 3 happiness, though. And another peasant. Your Grace, I hear you give supplies for making masana. Can I have some for Branka? I don't have that much. No, you can't. I've used all of my spare supplies for this event. You should have come earlier. What? Some king you are. Helping some but not others. Alright. So let's go and have a look if the event is already taking place. No, it's not. Okay, then go back on the throne and call it a week. It's that easy. No, wait. We have one guy left. It's the hunter. Hunter, go here, please. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. General is out, the witch and the hunter back. 22. Okay, we're still making money. Because the general is out, luckily. Okay, let's save and continue. Well, let's see. Alena, hunter, and peasant. There's a pigeon. Your Grace, I've prepared honey and poppy paste for the water sprite in the village. It should keep the monster away. They usually hate honey. The water might taste a bit sweet. It'll pass in a couple of weeks. Thank you. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding... Yeah, that is exactly what I did. Wanted. Anyone who sees a witch is called upon to contact the nearest guard post. If such an outpost is unreachable, it is deemed fair to prosecute such individuals personally. Women living alone on the outskirts of towns and villages are particularly suspicious. Women with black hair are also more likely to perform evil practices. Also women who are exceptionally alluring. Another sign of a witch is the keeping of pets, be it a fox, squirrel, or black cat especially. Witches and any diabolical practices are forbidden and will be met with death by hanging or cleansing fire. Only God can judge them. Signed an order by King of Ivo, son of Talys, King of Atana. I was using Lazuli as an example to follow? Does he not have enough? Not. Bugresh, will you join my army? I'm still looking for, what was it, a fishing rod. I've knackered my leg running after the bandits. What a day that was. What was it you wanted? Nothing, you may go. A soldier. Grace, bear in the council chamber. What's happening? Is there any safe? What happened? Servants have heard noises coming from the council chamber, but everyone is too scared to go in. Let's go, quick. Sedani, are you alright? I'm fine, father. Everything is fine. We were just playing around. Wojtek's too big and he didn't notice he would run into things. I knew this was a bad idea. We need to put him down, Hunter. Hunter! He's not dangerous. Please don't kill him. Keep him. Whatever. But he won't get another chance. One more accident. I will put him down myself. He won't do anything bad no more. I promise, Father. Your Grace. Okay, is there anything else? No. Huh. Okay. Yeah, good for you. So, is there anything you have? No, that's nothing. May the spirits guide you as they will. Let's go here to the throne room. So there's one more peasant. Okay. Your Grace, I've no other choice but to turn to you for help. Our village was abandoned. There are no more crops growing on our lands. We were forced to move. Me, my wife, and our 3 boys thought to move to the town, try our hand at the market. My wife is great with fabrics. She could make clothes for everyone. But on our way here, we were held up by bandits. They've stolen all of her tools, along with our money and food. We've been begging for days in the village, but we don't have enough to pay for food, and no way to make any more gold. Is there anything you could do to help us, Your Grace? Welcome to our town. I'm sorry you have had such a difficult start here. I don't have enough money, and I don't have enough generals, so no. It's annoying. Yeah, -2. I knew it. Damn it. So we have 2 other guys left. Let's go to Drifno. Will be the witch. No. Wait. Wait. I need to go to the battle chamber first. I do not know if I need my witch for that. Because it seems something is up here. Let's see. Darling? The bear is growing pretty fast. Don't go in the council chamber until the servants have tidied up. What happened? Is Sedani alright? She's not hurt, is she? No, sweetheart. Everything is fine. They were just playing and knocked over a bookshelf. She's knocking over bookshelves now? Next time you push Sedani down the stairs. You need to stay calm, honey. The baby's almost due. How can I? My daughter's playing with a bear. They're fine. You worry too much. I'm sorry, you can't blame me though. When the newborn is here, after the battle with Atana, I want this bear out of here. Of course. Maybe we can find another cat. Okay, let's get out of here. Council chamber. Here's something. What is here? I'm not sure about the bear thing, Sedani. He's made a lot of mess in here. You're crazy, I promise. This will never happen again. You just got so excited. It was actually very funny. No, it wasn't, Sedani. You both scared me so much. And your mother's very worried about you. I managed to convince her to let you have the bear for now. I know you don't have many friends here in the castle, but this will change soon. You will see. I have a lot of friends. They just all seem to pass away. And my bad friend father. Of course not, Sedani. Your animals are just extremely unlucky. I'm taking a very good care of Wojtek. Look at his shiny fur. I brush it every day. Yes, Sedani. He's a very handsome boy. Okay. Go back to the throne room. I wonder when the ritual is taking place. Oh yes, the map. Two. One to Rose will be the witch. Okay, and one to Lipa will be the hunter. Okay, that's it. Let's call it a week. Wow. We are losing money like crazy. No can do. 2 weeks until the siege. That's all we have. So, week 49. Let's see. The general is back. Nowhere else to throw the waste. Alright, thank you. Okay, Alina. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. Very good. And you? Also. What is this? A merchant. What does she sell? I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. 25 supplies for 18 gold. Do it. Okay. That's all. Okay, then this peasant. Can't throw waste onto the path. Can't throw it into the river. What on earth are you expecting me to do with it, Your Grace? Keep it in my house? Build a ditch. Far from the river. Cover it with some wood or cloth so it doesn't smell. And order everyone in the village to take their waste in buckets and throw it in there. I think this is the best option. Not a bad idea, Your Grace. Take the gold, hire some men to help you. Thank you so much, Your Grace. I thought I'd have to do it all by myself. You build it right away. Hopefully this will work. No happiness, though. Peasant. Welcome. Your Grace, we are ready for the contest. Hey, come over already. Alright. We've tried our hardest. Brunel, we have built our marsana from the finest fabrics on the market. We had the finest craftsmen help us. We have bought the finest thread. And we used carrots and apples to decorate. Pietrev, we have built our marsana with our children. That's why it might not appear so neat. We have had an amazing time, though. We organized an event for all children in the village to help us. And afterwards, they were given hot soup. We have dyed our own fabric with apples and onion extracts. Ranka. We have built our marsana with whatever the villagers could find. The blacksmith even gave us an old sword. Because this year's winter was very tough on all of us. Your Grace, it's time. Who's your favorite? You've all put a lot of effort into making these marsanas, and they are all amazing. But the winner is... that orange or blue? Let's make it blue. Blanca, your marsana is the most creative one. Congratulations, you win. Thank you, Your Grace. We know we deserve this. Haha. Thank you for an incredible time. And for participating in the contest, Your Grace. You're welcome. I had quite a lot of fun doing this myself. Alright, people. Let's burn these and say goodbye to winter. Okay. Many more peasants and the banker. Your Grace? You wanted me? Yes. Join our forces. No. After begging in the market, me and my family have been kidnapped and sold to the Lord. We're slaves. We can leave the land without permission. Okay. He doesn't want to. Will you help? You have helped to heal our pastor. Ever since then, it's better. Sylvek has been healed of his fever. Marcia has gotten pregnant. I gather as many people as we can. Be ready. The battle starts in 1 week. The banker. I hear that the treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. Okay, offer the services. Give me gold. Take it. Anything else? Nope. So, peasants. Your Grace, part of our village was flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to build our houses. Here's 12. Been affected by the floods too recently. Here's 12 gold. I believe that should be enough for you to acquire the required resources. That is most magnificent of you, Your Grace. Thank you. Okay, let me get off the throne. Huh. Wow, there's so much here everywhere. Council chamber first. What happens here? Your Grace? You're going to have to stay with your mother. The next few weeks, they are going to be tough. So you and Wojtek need to behave exceptionally well. Why do I have to stay with mother? Well, we'll have an army at our doors soon. An army? I hadn't thought of that. I don't think Wojtek can fight an entire army, Your Grace. I have only trained him to be a secret agent so far. Oh, my pumpkin. I love you, you know? I know that. I love you too. I'll come and see you later. Take care of your mother. Okay. The witch. Let's see what she has. There's nothing. Is here anything else? No, nothing. Ah. Still something green. It's here. I swear I'm this close to fainting again. I hope the bear won't cause any more troubles. I hope so too. But nobody cleans up the mess. Still something. For what though? Whatever. So let's see. Ali? Are we ready for the ritual? Of course I do, sweetheart. I just feel that we need to try. I'm a little scared. Trusting a witch with my life. Who knows what the ritual is going to do to me? We don't have to do this. Yes, we do. There's no other way to make sure we have a son. Just very worried. I don't want anything to happen to you or our baby. If we're prepared, I'll be fine. I hope it will. How are you feeling anyway? Horrible and happy. I can't wait to get this baby out of me. It'll all be over soon enough, honey. Stay strong. Thank you, sweetheart. You better get some rest. I'll be in the throne room if you need me. Otherwise, I'll come when you're ready for the ritual. Alright, I'll see you later. Is she now ready? Oh yes, the battle. I've done everything I could. We have also reinforced the castle. Hopefully we can last a little longer. We have enough supplies to last about 3 weeks. Atana's army is so big. How are we ever going to defeat them? The battle with Rydovia was nothing but pure luck. What if they come through the gates? You know, the first thing they will do is come for us. Eryk, I'm terrified. I'm too. Honey, I won't let anything happen to you. I promise. We will win this. And once we do, we're going to take a long break from all of this. It'll be over soon. I know, sweetheart. Please promise you'll come back here as soon as you can. Of course, I promise. So, let's see her later. Still something. Bought this on the market. And, yeah. The bear, maybe? Okay. Yeah, Ark. There's nothing I find. Oh. I don't know. Let's get out of here. Let's get into the throne room. I've had enough searching. So, I think we have to call it... Oh, wait. Map. Here. Send the general. Go. Here. Send the witch. Go. Here. Send the hunter. Go. Yeah, that's all we could do. What we have. There's so many villages still which we have not visited, but most of them will probably be like, they won't help. Allies? Only 2. It doesn't look too good, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. Let's call it. What else can we do? We can buy the reinforcement. We can't. We cannot do anything anymore. Can't do anything anymore. That's it. King Eryk and Queen Aurelia decided to perform a ritual, hoping that it will bring an heir to the throne. Let's do it. Everyone's here. Do we have all the ingredients? Yes. Pass me the mushrooms and brew. I will make a potion. Oh, can we hurry up? Here. It's more of a paste, but it should work the same. Give it to Queen Aurelia when you're ready, and then we can start. You might want to flick through the book before we start and familiarize yourself with the requirements. I left it for you on the chair. Oh, don't read books. Just start. Okay. Repeat the incarnation. The following incarnation needs to be performed for successful conjugation of the spirit. It's not yet the time for you to come. We beg forgiveness for calling upon you. The child of her womb is yet unborn. We ask you to give us what we desire. Let the sky turn red and the water twist black. Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child. Let the young, the grown, and the old come to us to do our bidding. Okay. Interesting read. Yes, I know. So. Oh. I'm ready. Take this, my darling. It will help the pain go away. Oh, is this going to work? It will. Let's begin then. O spirits, O gods, O Rodzanice, the child is yet unborn, but we ask you to join us. We ask thee to favor the unborn one. Your grace, the words. It's not yet the time for you to come. Beg for forgiveness for calling upon you. The child of her womb is yet unborn. We asked you to give us what we desire. Let the rivers turn black and the water twist... let the rivers turn red and the water twist black. Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child. Let the young, the grown, and old come to us to do our bidding. Ah! I thought this was meant to be painless. It is. She's not with us anymore. Is she dead? No. Her mind is elsewhere above the pain. The body may, and probably will, be troubled. It's you who must be strong now, Eryk. Okay. Worry not, good spirits, as we bring you gifts. Eryk, quickly now. 2 Bethany oils for the old one. 1 mugwort oil for the young woman. 1 egg for the little girl. And 1 for the young woman. Once again. Understood. No idea what she said. Should have listened. Take the pot. A pot with a little girl on it. I think that was a Bethany oil. Okay, then. Here's a pot. Elderly woman. She was the egg. And this one? Young woman. Mugwort oil. Must be. Alright. What was it again? 2 Bethany oils for the old one. Ah! 2 Bethany oils for the old one. This Bethany oil. I don't know. I don't know. Something like this. It's done. Are you sure? No. I need more time. How can I empty these? I've got nothing anymore. Doesn't matter. I've got this, yeah. Thank you. I've got this. Get it. It's done. Are you sure? No. It's wrong. I know it. Accept these gifts as we are not calling you in vain. It's completely wrong. Ah! Do I see is that... Repeat after me. Nerkva votuaus ferre. You never mentioned about this. Things didn't go to plan. We have to improvise. Ferre. Rivas tuo me. Okay. Rivas tuo me. Ringditiole tasar se. Ringditiole tasar se. It worked. But there are complications. Your wife may die. What? If we continue, we must have mixed something up. After the ritual, the sun is certain. But Queen Aurelia's survival is not. Sacrifice is great, but the rewards is too, Your Grace. You can choose to reverse the spell, but I hope you have a girl's name in mind. Your Grace, quick, what do we do? Stop it. I can't let Aurelia die. Very well. Can't do that. And here's your daughter. Let me see. Her name will be... Amelia of Dublin. My daughter, you will grow to be a wonderful princess. Aurelia? I'm here. Here, see her, my darling. Ah, she's so pretty. Eyes are just like little Julia's. I'm sorry it's not a boy. That doesn't matter. We're all safe and together. That's what counts, my darling. Alright. The siege of Grevno. No chance for this. We gathered all we could, Your Grace. The siege can last weeks, months, years even. We certainly don't have enough men or supplies for this long. We have to last until King Varid comes. He said it will take him 3 weeks, Your Grace. Oh, I hope we can last this long. Let's see. Here they are. 3,000 men. Looks about right. Can you see that sleazy little bastard? Wonder if he stayed in Atana, or if he's watching us from the air. They will take a while to set up. Apart from the larger force, they have one more advantage. Time. You should inspect the equipment, Your Grace. Make sure everything is in order while we have a chance. Hey, Ivo! Why won't you just come out already? You chicken. I had to get it out of my system. They're too far. They won't hear you, Your Grace. I don't think I would have done it otherwise. Okay, so, hot oil is here. They won't stay on the horizon forever. When they finally get to the walls, we'll have to resort on the hot oil, okay? They won't turn back, will they? No, seems not. What about the ballista? The ballistas on every wall in the castle. Hopefully that will be enough. So big. Hi. Your Grace, it's an honor. I've never seen so many men. We're going to be fine. Keep your eyes peeled, soldier. Okay. Let's check these two. Oh, the bombs. A present from the Rydovian army. Save some folks just to kill the other. We'll do that. We'll do what we need to make it through to another day. And there's a witch. Still out of them? No, don't say. I prefer not to know. Don't worry though. I will be up to the challenge if need be. Thank you, Alana. I'm glad to hear it. Arrows ready? 98, 99, 100 and counting. Okay. What about you? Stan. You've been with me since the beginning. And I ain't plan on going anywhere, Your Grace. We'll get through this, I'm sure. Mining equipment. For what? Shovels, pickaxe, timber? Like we're prepared. Arrows ready, sharp and steady. More archers are spread across the castle. Everyone awaits your signal. Perfect. Lies? Are they okay? Seems so. What about the hunting? Your Grace? We've dealt with a lot of monsters. I was just another one. We get him too. 300 against 3,000. There are flares? Magical flares of some sorts. Never really seen anything quite like it. The Rydovian peasants left these for us, in thanks for allowing them to stay in Dublin. I've been told they look pretty. Worst case scenario, maybe they can boost morale. Cool. So I think everything is checked. Everything I can check is checked. So let's be... How's everything looking, Your Grace? I think we're ready. We're ready as far as we can. Good thing Atana is taking things slow. They won't attack us anytime soon. Oh, this is... It's just a display of power flexing their muscles. Can't say I'm waiting for this to start. White flag, Your Grace. Don't shoot! Hold your fire. You're meant to speak with King Eryk. King Ivo sends a message. Let him speak. King Ivo wants a truce. No man needs to die tonight. Pledge yourself to King Ivo and redeem your sins. Any man who leaves the castle walls and pledges his life to Ivo, the divine king of Atana, will be granted forgiveness. Otherwise you shall be cleansed from this earth for your sins, dark practices, and your unruly habits. Don't listen to his lies, he will stand our ground. Ivo does not know mercy and honor. He betrayed us at the mountain trail. He has murdered my daughter. If you leave these walls, the same fate awaits you. Do you as you wish. Final judgment awaits you all. Leave him be. Let the man go. One should never kill the messenger. We need to gather our men. Where's everyone? Archers? Boy, what's your name? This is Sobik, Your Grace. Very well. Where's the rest of your squad, Sobik? I don't know, Your Grace. They must be around somewhere. You're very brave, Sobek. We will survive this together. Yes, Your Grace. That's the spirit. Now, let's get the rest of your squad. How can I find them? Is it him? You won't win this, Your Grace. There's no way. Keep it together. Older. This castle has seen worse. Get on top and defend Davin. Yes, Your Grace. What about this guy, Letek? Get yourself on the wall. We need you on the wall. Yes, Your Grace. Okay. I think that's all of them. Better get on the wall and see how it looks. Micromanaging. This isn't 3,000. It's at least double. Okay, cool. This could all end even tonight. There's too many. They may have large numbers, but we have one advantage. These walls haven't yet fallen, so we won't. Aye. For Davin. The small squad comes forward. They're setting up the trenches. Archers! They're still too far. They must be preparing to mine under the castle wall. If they manage to do so, they will collapse the tunnel, and the wall will fall with it. You mustn't allow them. It's too far to launch things at it. We need to find a way to collapse the tunnel prematurely. Or perhaps we could find someone to be more direct and discreet. Now you mean to go out there and set it on fire? It would be suicide. We can always leave it be and hope for the best. Whatever you decide, Your Grace. I will see if I can find someone to deal with this. If I can't come up with anything, I will let you know. We will just hope for the best. Gobik. Maybe I have my grandpa's longbow, but not for these conditions, Your Grace. I'm afraid I can't help. What about you? Oh, I wish I bought the magical amulet of magical? Yes, magical. Magical. It's a witch. Let's see. Maybe she does it. Maybe not. Hi. Here, they started digging. Yes, is there anything you can do? Healing wounded. Maybe throw a spell to help with morale. Or to stop the wall from collapsing? I'm afraid I can't do that, Your Grace. Okay. What about you? I'm afraid I'm no use against the tunnel, Your Grace. I understand. Going there is basically suicide. What about you? I will do it. I will go out and set the trench on fire myself. That's suicide. Maybe. But if that saves the rest of you, I'm willing to risk it. Very well then. Best of luck. I should check back on the wall. Let's go. Don't know if you have a chance. I think not. The tunnel is ablaze. The hunter did his job, as far as I can see. He paid the ultimate price, Your Grace. Okay. Trebuchets. They didn't hold off for long, did they? Watch your heads! Good thing our walls are reinforced. Your Grace, someone's at the gate. Help! We ran as fast as we could. A tunnel burned everyone else in the village. Please let us in. There's women and children with us. We are unarmed. Can you fight? How many of you are there? Around 30. Can you fight? I'm afraid not, Your Grace. There are mostly elders, women and children amongst us. Just more mouths to feed, Your Grace. We'll struggle with supplies as it is. But they're as good as dead if we leave them out there. Let them in. We worry about supplies when we get there. Thank you, Your Grace. Atana. It seems they have stopped. For now. See? Atana ceased fire this day. Soldiers of Dublin were able to take a small break in the chaos around them. Where is the Grace? Ah, there. My mother used to sing me this ballad when I was little. Aurelia used to sing it to Lily too. She loved it. Apologies, Your Grace. I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. Maybe they will just keep at bay. Maybe. You seem to be fine here. How's the rest of townsmen doing? Most folks didn't want to stay near the gate. We figured we would be safer near the royal guards. I'm sure you will. Take a sack of supplies. Share it with the rest. It should last you until next week. We will, thank you, Your Grace. We didn't think the king would remember about us. You're a good man. Thank you for saving us, Your Grace. If I ever in your debt, don't mention it. We're all in this together. How did you get here? The truth is, we just ran. When the soldiers in blue came, they started talking about sin and cleansing. Once they took out their maces, we knew what kind of cleansing they mean. The rest of the villagers tried to talk their way out of it. But they weren't there to talk. We just ran. We didn't look back. It's fine, you choose life. Don't dwell on it. Here, you should take a pack of supplies. It should last you until next week. We haven't eaten for days already. Thank you, Your Grace. So let's check out the others. Sobik, you did well back there. Thank you, Your Grace. Seem familiar. Have I seen you before? I always bring you all the news to the throne room from around the villages and whatnot. Ah, yes, I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. Not to worry, Your Grace. We all look the same when wearing a helmet, but I lost mine in all this mess, so, You all heard what happened to the princess. I never had the chance to give you my condolences. It was some time ago, it's fine. This is for her. We need to win this for Losulia. I have a little daughter myself. Name's Luli. Yes, after the princess. I hope that's not an insult. It's a pretty name. I can't blame you. I can't imagine what I would do if anything happened to her. Her eyes sparkle every time I get back from the watch. Your wife must be staying with her further in the castle, I imagine. Passed away, wife I mean. Smallpox. Little Ludley is all that reminds me of her. She's hiding in a shed. I didn't know what else to do with her. Sorry to hear that. You should leave your watch. Go back to your kid. Thank you, Your Grace. I think I will stay a little longer. Hey, Slovak. Stan can be pretty rough when in the heat of battle. Shh, what are you doing? He's just over there. He will hear ya. Don't blame him though. If I organize everyone in chaos like that. Maybe, but still. Your Grace didn't see you there. Congratulations on your newborn, Your Grace. Couple of weeks, and when this is finally over, you will be running around the gardens just like the others. I hope it will come to it. Take some supplies. We'll need the energy to keep up good fight. We won't disappoint you. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay. Let's see the general. Slovak, Letek, and Mietek. They're good boys, but taking orders from general all day long. Is that why you won't join them? They've had enough of me screaming at them, but someone has to keep order in the battle. That's true. Advisor, anything? We need to decide how to split supplies for the days to come, Your Grace. We only have a few stacks. Our soldiers or people need feeding. Don't forget about your family either. The supplies need to last us for at least 3 weeks. By the way, have you spoken to the Queen yet? I think she wanted to see you. I'll go get some rest. Make sure our men don't stay up too late. We need them rested. Did you hand out the resources, Your Grace? Yes. I tried to be fair. I'll see you in the morning. Your Grace! Monsters in the castle! Come down, what's happening? Hounds running about. Atana must have found a way in for them. Are the Queen and my daughter safe? We don't know, the hounds are everywhere. We must hurry, Your Grace. Quick, the bedchamber. Let's see. Move, we need to go. My lord. Sidani, is everything alright? Yes. Wojtek saved us. Rawr. Cool. If it wasn't for the bear, the hounds would have got to us. Oh, thank God. Time until King arrives. 2 weeks. Wow. Okay. So before we continue, a little break again. So 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so let's go. There are 2 more weeks that we need to survive somehow. Magically. There's no other way than magically. Because we are short on supplies, we are short on everything. Yeah, let's go. The Siege of Grevno, week 2. Okay. Evo certainly didn't think we would have held on this long. These walls can withstand more than you would think. Regarding the supplies, your family didn't receive any supplies last week. They all got sick. Perhaps we should prioritize better next time. Evo's men are closing in. Another day of them launching boulders. A show of arrows. A shower of arrows. Which one is it this time? Chains are chains? What's that smell? Incense. They're trying to lower our spirits. Do not let them play tricks on you. I can't breathe. The smoke won't do you any harm. It's just in your head. Evil thinks he can lower our morale, and it looks like it's working. Maybe I can find something or someone to help clear off the fog. Perfect. If that's not the case, let me know. I can order the men to wait this one out, Your Grace. Let me quickly go. I think it's a witch. I can go on the wall. Perhaps I will be able to swoosh their tricks away. Isn't this dangerous? Perhaps. Do we have a choice? Get rid of the smoke. Very well. Get rid of it. Be safe. I always am. Okay. I better check how it looks like up here. The smoke is fading away. The witch did her job. It does seem you paid the ultimate price, Your Grace. You have a clear shot, Your Grace. Archers! Yes? Archers? Archers? Lock your arrows! Fire! Ah. Fog is cleared. Have a chance for a shot at the distance. Yeah. Getting ready? Get ready faster. Lock your arrows. Fire. Brothers! They're approaching the gates. We don't have a moat. They're moving in fast. Get on the wall. Your Grace, our supplies are on fire. We can't afford to lose any crates. If we leave the wall, we will give enemy breathing space. They'll push on harder and we'll definitely suffer losses, Your Grace. If we don't put out that fire, we'll surely lose some supplies. Put out the fire. Our supplies are scarce as they are. I'll stay with the rest and we'll hold the line. Archers! Oh my. This doesn't look good. This was a long and exhausting day. Atana kept pushing for hours, but King Eryk bravely fought back. They lived through another day. Wait, this one. Yeah, there's these ones. Maybe they will just keep at bay? Maybe. Take a sack of supplies. Share it with the rest. It should last you until next week. We will, thank you, Your Grace. We didn't think the king would remember about us. You're a good man. Hey, what about you? Your Grace? Sack of supplies. It should last you until next week. We have needed them for days already. Thank you, Your Grace. Again. What about Sobek? I didn't see you at the wall. The general needed me at the other side. I ran around the wall like a madman. Those Atanians are everywhere. It's hard to keep up. Did Luli alright? You remember? Of course she's fine, Your Grace. Thank you. Okay. So you know Bianca, right? Dan's daughter? I think I'm going to propose. You want our general to be your in-law? You're as stupid as they say. Besides, we're at war. Oh, she needs someone to take care of her. It's my best chance. Boy, the king's here, Your Grace. Ah, take a sack of supplies. You will need the energy to keep up the good fight. We won't disappoint you. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, what about the general? You survived another day. The boys did good. They're growing tired, everyone is. Hopefully we can last a little longer. Your Grace? Stay strong. Your Grace, before you go, will you have a round with us? Sure. It's good for the morale. Ah, what the hell? Pour me one. Aye. Okay. Ah. Mining equipment. Not sure if this is going to be useful anymore. there isn't much I can do about it. Is everything alright, Your Grace? I mean, considering all this? Give supplies to my family. Make sure my family gets supplies this week. As you wish. I'll go get some rest. Make sure our men don't stay up too late. We need them rested. Did you hand out the resources, Your Grace? Yes. I've tried to be fair. I'll see you in the morning. So 1 more week until King Varid arrives. Yes, I'm pokering on that if King Varid arrives, that the siege will be over. I hope so. What a nice amount of them. The forces are looking thin. Army isn't looking that great either. Can you see siege towers in the distance? Yes. They're done playing games. Regarding the supplies, we kept the morale as high as possible. Atana suffered more losses thanks to that. They're resuming the attack. Siege towers incoming. Get on the ballista. Destroy the siege towers. Archers on me. Ready for orders. I said archers. Where's everyone? They are not here, Your Grace. Ready? Knock your arrows. Fire. They're closing in. Okay. Knocking at the door. To the other wall, go! Wow. Oh, there they are. Use whatever you can find. You need to know... What? Get that. Okay. I can't leave now. Then don't. Bye-bye. They're everywhere. There's another ladder. Bye-bye. It's all we got, Your Grace. Damn it. They just keep on coming. We can't hold on much longer. That bug is smiling upon us. Don't be foolish. Stay focused, soldiers. If you don't save yourself, nothing else will. Stay with me. Okay, let's see if they survive. The battle at the wall lasted hours. It was far from over. It is Arthur! Found one of ours hiding in a shed. Dobik? I'm getting deja vu. There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. If you let him off, the rest may follow. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Even the last brave soldiers, we need them. With courage, we will defeat the enemy, no matter the odds. Let him loose, General. Go and stand for Davan. Thank you, Your Grace. Over here, Your Grace. Your Grace? It's all in your hands now, Your Grace. Do what? Wow, we are out of supplies, by the way. Mining equipment is gone. What do I need to do? Sons of Dana, my brothers, we stood together through the worst of times. We have proved our strength in many battles, and today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. For Davan! There you go. Nice shot. Atana's army grew impatient. Davan's soldiers rested when possible, but everyone had to stay at high alert. Soldiers of Davan didn't know the battle was nearly over. The Queen is waiting at the wall, Your Grace. Oh, good for her. Is everything alright, Your Grace? I mean, considering all this? Yeah, let me check on the others. I'll speak to you later. General, everything okay? We took some casualties. If I'm being honest, things are looking rather bleak, Your Grace. Maybe you don't be honest. Sedani. Mother's at the wall. She told me to wait here for her. Not to worry, Your Grace. We'll take care of your daughter. Stay warm, Pumpkin. Luli, too. Your Grace? Oh. Sobek, it's good to have you with us. Thank you, Your Grace. This is my daughter. It's nice meeting you, Lily. Father. The king said it's nice to meet me. What should you say back? It's nice to meet you too, Your Grace. Okay. Slavek. Oi, was Mietek? You got pierced through the neck. Fell through the barrier onto the court. The boys had to put him with the rest. There was nothing they could have done. I'll be damned. What about Bianca? Did he at least manage to propose? Does it even matter now? It doesn't look good. You're right. I better finish my drink while I still can. Stay strong. We'll defeat the army. Oi! It would look pretty during the night, I'm sure. Better not to waste them, yeah. Your Grace? Stay warm. Thank you once again, Your Grace. You too. When will this nightmare end? I don't think we'll sleep tonight. It will be fine. You will be safe. How are the others? You seem to be fine. Ah, yes, we had this already. So stay safe. Thank you, Your Grace. It's like COVID. Something like that. Aurelia. I couldn't sleep. Atana grows impatient. She loved this, didn't she? Happy or mad, she would always come here. Lasulia missed so much. I wish we could have seen her laugh when Sedani brought the stabber, or when she got obsessed over that rooster. I wish she could argue with Azalia about Maya, or all the pranks her younger sister has pulled. I wish she could meet her new sister. She would be mad at first, but she would quickly grow to love her. I know it. I wish she could see who Lorzulia becomes. I miss her so much, Eryk. Lorzulia never gave up on us. She tried to warn us, even though she knew she was in danger. She always looked after her sisters, even though our last moments weren't great. She would have been a strong and wise queen. I miss her too, my love. You're right. Devon would have been under a fine hand. Oh, I hope it's going to be over soon. It will. You have to stay strong. For her. Oh, Eryk, I just want it all to end now. Just a little longer, darling. All right. So let's see. Is everything all right, Your Grace? I mean, considering all this, I'll go get some rest. There are, by the way, supplies again. Make sure our men don't stay up too late. We need them rested. I'll see you in the morning. Your Grace, drink one more with us. Ah, might as well. Hey Stan, come and join it with us. Hey Stan, come and join with us as well. Me, really? It's the end. Let's all have a drink. Not you, Sedani. Oh. Of course, that kid. Here you are, darling. Let's see. Heck of an army out there. Alone they have no chance, not the faintest. They are here. Eryk, take Zidani with you. Hurry, run to the bedchambers. Now. I'll join you later. Atana's at the gates. Soldiers on me. Everyone else clear out further into the castle. Soldiers of Devon. Ivo strikes at our gate. He claims us to be liars, deceivers. He claims us to be playing with magic. He couldn't be more far from the truth. Soldiers of Devon. Ivo, the king of Atana, has burned my daughter. And now he comes to Devon, our home, to do the same with the rest of us. They want to burst through our doors. Take your wife, take your children, take everything that belongs to you. We won't let them. For this is Devon, and you will stand your ground. For Devon, for your family, for Lorzulia. Keep them out. We don't have reinforced gates. True, we don't. They're inside. Okay. Where's the king now of the place? There's too many of them. I should have invested into reinforced gates. Unfortunately, I didn't have the money. You Grace, you have to go. My family is safe in the castle. I won't leave my men. Stay with me. Hold. Wow, now this worried. So they're knocking at the door here. A lot of them, an awful lot. I wonder if anyone survives this. I mean, the chances are slim. Pretty slim. King Varys has managed to arrive just in time. At last, after a seemingly impossible task, Davin was victorious. Really impossible. The final order. Be done with him! Put an end to him already. Ivo. You did it. 5,000 men didn't manage to get through these walls. Nothing but a scratch. Why did the gods listen to you? What did you do, huh? Of all people, they chose you? I promised them I would cleanse this world of magic. What sorcery is this? Magic wasn't involved. It was nothing but a lot of preparation, hard work, and a bit of luck. If that was magic, it would have been a lot easier, believe me. What drivel? Stop beating around the bush. Did you make a deal with the devil? Tell me. How did you do it? All I want to know is how you poisoned my father. Hang on, so you really believe this? Why would I poison Talys, my only way to gain an army to stop Rydovia? You and your tricks. May the gods damn you. I prepared a perfect plan. I set up all the possible evidence. The truth, the file, the letter. The only difference is The evidence was meant to point to a person who had killed you. Not my father. Aha, it was you after all. I prepared the poison, true, but I never planned to kill my own father. Aha. You mentioned the evidence was supposed to point to my killer. You tried to kill me during that very night. It was nothing personal. Ah, don't act like it's a surprise. If you were to step down from this throne, I would be the King of Devon. With your daughter at my side, I would have had no problem getting local lords and barons to accept me on the throne. And with the clues I scattered around, I would have led the investigation, and believe me, I would have done a much better job at presenting the evidence. After the royal trial, people would have to be on my side. As for Tana, I would get the crown sooner or later. But I would have proved to my father that I can take action. And who knows, maybe your archives did have a clue to how my mother could be cured. And if that happened, we would all be a big happy family once again. Foolish? Maybe. But didn't you go to great lengths for your loved ones? Alright. With Talys out of the picture, you would rule Atana. This strikes me a little motive for you, right? For the 100th time, I did not poison my own father. I loved him. He was difficult ever since my mother got sick. All he did was pray in her chamber and look for the cure. He would treat me like I didn't exist. Okay. So why did you kill Ursulia? I've killed my daughter. It cannot be forgotten. It's still beyond me. What did she do to deserve it? Have I not explained it well enough already? She wouldn't listen to me. She thought I was a liar. She was brewing concoctions. Pretty sure she tried to poison me as well. And the cat drove me insane. There was cat hair in my cup, my bowl, my bed. He got what he deserved. Most importantly of all, she is the one who helped you during the battle with Rydovia, wasn't she? She let you know we wouldn't come, probably giving you an edge over Rydovia. She was a traitor. What other choice did I have? You didn't help us when it came to the battle with Rydovia. Why? You really have to ask? I hoped they would do the job for me. Poof! With you gone, the throne would be mine. A shame my father wouldn't have lived to see it, though. Okay, enough of this. I don't think there's anything else I can learn from you. You keep saying I poisoned Talys. There's no scenario in which that would have benefited me. And it sounds like you didn't poison him either. As frustrating as it is, it looks like we will never find out who did this dirty deed. Oh, by the gods, you won already. Just tell me, Eryk, how did you swap cups? I didn't. You weak, slimy liar. You disgust me, you're gross. Weak, slimy, gross. Okay. They're slimy and sticky. Kind of gross. I look for him everywhere. I've stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen. That's it. Smudge, the snail. Sheer luck. What? If it wasn't for Sedani's snail, I would have been served the poisoned wine. Sedani said she stirred up every pot in the kitchen. That's when she must have changed the cups. The poisoned drink that was meant for me was instead served to Talys. This cannot be unbelievable. I was defeated by a snail? All of this, all because of a snail? This is the finest work of devil. You will regret this. Ivo, save your threats. Save your breath. It's over. Ivo, King of Atana, you're charged with the poisoning of King Talys and attempting to kill me, the King of Devon. Treason, massacring civilians, waging unjust war against the Kingdom of Devon, and most of all, the ruthless murder of Princess Ursulia. She deserved none of this. And as such, you, off with his head. Let him rot in the dungeon. He does not deserve mercy. You will be met with final justice. Say your prayers. They won't save you, but you had better hope they give you peace of mind. This is the end of the road. The final justice is upon you. You're a fool to think this will change a thing. Atana is brave, proud. My men will never let you rest once they hear their king is dead. Brace yourself, for the age of wrath awaits you. Maybe, but you won't be here to see it. Ivo, the king of Atana, was sentenced to death for his actions. He's mental. That was a good choice. A moment of peace at last. Just you wait until she grows up a bit. Won't be long until she's running around the castle like a little cat. I don't mind, you know that. At least things will be interesting. I hope she will be more like Lorzulia. Gave us the least trouble when she was little. Oh, don't say that. They have all been good. Did you send a letter to Asalia? We must let her know it's over. And do you think she would want to hear from us? We've got to try. Maybe she will forgive us one day. I'm afraid she's too stubborn. Where's Sedani? There she is. Ah, there she is. Oh, do you think I could ever befriend a Rydovian bison? It would be such a great agent. Your agents already helped us a lot, Sedani. You can't even imagine. You think this will last? You mean the serene horizon? Mm-hmm. Only time will tell. Yes. You decided to behead Ivo. Paloma, Talys' wife, never recovered from her disease. As it turned out, no amount of blood spilled on behalf of the gods can change one's fate. Ivo's successor to the crown of Atana treated his defeat as a disgraceful waste of resources and swore this would never happen again. With that in mind, Atana started gathering new units under the banner. A new war was on the horizon. You decided to kill Bayron for what he did. Yes, without someone to lead them, Bayron's free people scattered across the land, forever trying to hide their accents in fear. No Rydovian could ever feel safe in Dublin. You gave Asalia's hand to King Varid in exchange for his army. Yes, I did. Asalia's marriage proved to play an important role in Dublин's victory. With powerful allies, King Eryk was able to repel the enemy forces. Asalia looked very pretty in a dress on the wedding night. Sadly, this was the only positive thing that could have been said about the marriage. King Varid was not the kindest husband, and Asalia never found happiness in her life at his side. You are prepared for the war with Atana, thanks to your defenses, Salani. Really? Okay. The recent wars seemed like the distant past, thanks to the ever-cheerful Sedani. Pumpkin, as Eryk liked to call her, continued to bring people joy with her positive attitude, or kept on being somewhat annoying, depending on the perspective. It's true. After being unable to find the true perpetrator, Audrey took the blame for Talys' death to save her life. After defeating Atana, Eryk was able to expose the real truth behind Talys' assassination, honoring Audrey's memory. Nonetheless, Audrey was greatly missed. Queen Aurelia survived to the end. Queen Aurelia was grateful to see the end of the horrid war. She continued to support Eryk throughout his future challenges. You tried your luck at the ritual, but complications forced you to stop midway, so that's true. The battle with Atana struck a severe blow to Eryk's health. However, the newborn Princess Amalia of Dublin brought plenty of joy to Eryk's and Aurelia's lives. Although King Eryk did not have a successor to the throne, he was always grateful for the new member of the family. Despite your efforts, there was no one to take over your throne. Without a rightful successor, Dublin entered a period of anistry after Eryk's death. It took many turbulent years before a new king was announced, but that's another story. And that's all. Up until his last moments, King Eryk never stopped regretting some of his choices. He wished he could turn back time to make a different call on at least some of those occasions. Thank you for playing, Your Grace. Thanks. That was a very beautiful text in the end. I love the wrap-up. So first of all, a big thank you to Brave at Night and No More Robots. Brave at Night at least. Yeah, No More Robots publisher. What a great game. I was not wrong. I was not wrong when I found this and immediately wanted to play it. It was the best decision ever, really, to play this game. Right now, right here. What can I say? There's something about pixel graphics that draws me towards it anyway. I mean, it does not have to be fancy graphics all the time, but sometimes pixel graphics does it. For some people it's a real no-go. For me it's a pleasant surprise. Very easily. Very easily said, sorry. This game, the story, absolutely wonderful. The soundtrack, great. I can only recommend this game very much. And yeah, the characters were made, the story nice, the puns also well done. And what I found very weird was, to be honest, I did not think he would survive. I did not think that what we did in order to prepare for the fight was enough. But it seems it was. So yeah, we made the right choices in the right places. Some of them. I wish I could have helped more of the citizens of the country, but unfortunately I couldn't, because every single time when I had to say no, it hurt. I wanted to give them the gold, I wanted to give them the hunter, I wanted to give them the general in that place, but unfortunately it did not always succeed. It did not. So sad. But we were also very lucky with our helpers, so the general, the witch and the hunter. Great characters. Thank you for playing, yeah, and thank you for making this game. Thank you for making this game, really. Continue. Oh, after story or what? No, there isn't. That's it. Yes, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Let me have a look at it. I'm not. Let me show. Whatever. At the moment, €8.39. Guys, it's half the price of a Finnish movie ticket. Get it. Get it. It's really worth it. Many hours of nice gameplay. 3 streams for me. So yeah, definitely more than enough content for that price. Go get it. So, thank you very much for watching. I took a little bit longer. But as usual, when games wrap up, it's not on the clock. We don't play games on the clock. That is not how we do it. So, took a little bit longer. I hope it doesn't matter. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great Friday evening. I do not know yet what we do tomorrow. Or maybe new game, maybe we do something else, maybe we put a filler. I will decide that tomorrow after a good night's sleep, which I really need. Because last night was short. Actually 1.5 hours, but okay. So, stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again tomorrow, 15 on UTC. Until then, bye.